Good evening, service crew. Fighting by Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Also, during that loading screen, I sneezed and now my back hurts more. What do we do? Let's rock and roll, service crew. I feel so off my game right now. But luckily, I'm on the game. The game is Project Zomboid. That's what we're doing tonight. Let's hit it. Thank you. What's up, Q? What's up, Dolly? Thank you, Dolly. Sneeze old faults, true. Don't get old, service crew. Or if you do it gracefully like me, except for what just happened. But you guys didn't see that. So as far as your guys are aware, I'm still really graceful. Except for the fact that I told you what happened, in which case that doesn't make me graceful. But that makes me honest. and that makes me graceful. I don't know what we're doing. Let's play some Zomboid. Alright, service crew. We're back in it, and you know what we're doing today? We gotta go. We're going down to Hoedown. You know what I mean? There we found the old ghost town in Project Zomboid last 2 weeks ago. Last time we played, whatever. And there, it was really cool. I was able to unleash my inner cowboy, but not as much as I could because there were a lot of zombies there, and we gotta get rid of them. But I was too weak, and also it's been a while, and I need food and water and atmosphere, so I went back home at the end of the stream. But we're gonna go back there, and we're gonna get the blue cowboy hat that got dropped that I forgot to pick up, assuming it didn't despawn. But I don't know how that works. It probably is not gonna despawn for a little bit, is my hope. Cross his fingers and knocks on wood. Hit it. Also, they got rain barrels there. That's part of the reason we're going back too, because we need rain barrels. We went there in the first place to get nails. There were no nails, but there were rain barrels, and more importantly, there was a forge so we can make nails. Also, I'm really messed up right now. Because I need to go to bed. Right? Okay. I thought I had ended stream after I did that, but apparently not. Also, I need to like wash all my clothes, but I'm not like there's no water, which is why I need the rain barrels, right? But like I got some cool ass stuff to wear, like these boots. Can't wait to hallucinate. Hey, Ken, we're background characters with you in chat. Perfect. There are two games going on at the same time. The true game and then the meta game. I don't think that's technically how that works, but that's what I'll call it. We need to get food. Oh, I got a band oiler, by the way. That was really cool. So so first and foremost, I'm gonna read this note. I guess right. Ace. Hi, it's you, Ace. You did good surviving the first few nights. Here's what we need to do next. Make a fishing rod, level carving. Didn't do that. Secure a big pot for food, soup, stew. I did that. We did that. Check. Find bread buns. We did that. Check. Rain barrels. Kind of check. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Survive. Done. I think you can do it. You're pretty amazing. Best of luck, my me, Ace. So that's good. And then this is the note that I wrote last time. Ace, hi, good job today. You did a lot, and got to Coalfield. That's the name of the town. It was a great adventure filled with lots of memories, like the time you found the slaughter car. Search for the other thing about getting old, your memory starts to go, which is why you need to write yourself notes. I'm really glad I wrote myself notes because I forgot all about the slaughter car. Also, I'm dying, but don't worry, we can sleep. We'll sleep. I need to read my bedtime stories before I go to bed. Like the time you found the slaughter car, or the time you found the duffel bags, or the eggs. There was in fact an entire thing of eggs too. I'm so glad I'm writing notes to myself. This is my favorite part of this like journey now. You also almost died a lot, but you're really cool, so of course you never actually did die. Good job. Your next course of action is clean yourself up, pack up guns and food, and go retake Coalfield. I know you can do it. I believe in you just as you believe in me. Parentheses, we believe in ourselves. I think that's all I got. Good luck out there, buckaroo. Love, Ace. Aww. I like this guy. No, don't sleep on the ground. Sleep on the bed. There we go. I'm really hungry. Also, I just grew a beard, but... What's up, Mayu? Happy Thursday, welcome in. I believe in cookies. So do I. I believe that one day I will make those sugar cookies that I want to make, but the time will come when the time will come. AKA when I go to the store and want to actually like buy stuff instead of just grab what I need and get out. Also brownies, maybe more than cookies. Ooh. You might be right, actually. I feel like if I had to choose, I might go brownies as well. It's tough. Like, I think the best brownie wins every single time. But there are some times where it's like, I don't want the chocolate of a brownie, where I'll go for a cookie. But I think if I had to only choose one, I might go brownies. Hold on. I have a razor on me, don't I? Or did I put the razor... I found a razor and or skizzers. I got skizzers. Do I have a razor? I feel like I saw... Yes, I do. Haha. We're really... I want to be, like, lore accurate, and I don't want to use scissors. I'm not a psychopath. So we get to go over here. We get to go to info, beard, and we trim into the pointy chin? Might just be the chin. We can trim the chin into a pointy chin if I was wrong on this. It's pointy chin, right? That sounds right. I believe that. That looks right. Sorcerer, does that look right? I can't zoom in any further. That looks right-ish. It's like the devil, but like not at all. Where did I put my razor? Oh, it's in my hand. Put in cupboard. Perfect. All right, so next order of business, I need food. I have some good cookies, the mid brownies, but if they're of the same quality, I think go brownies every time. Good cookies and mid brownies. I mean, like, obviously, if you're comparing, like, good to mid, I get that, right? Like, if you're comparing, like, a good homemade cookie versus, like, a cosmic brownie, which I don't know if you guys fully know what those are, especially if you don't live in the States. I imagine they're in, like, the American food aisle if you're not from America. But they're snack cakes. They're snack brownies that have, like, little chocolate, like, candy-coated chocolate chips, basically, on them. I ate quite a lot of those, up until vaguely fairly recently, honestly. Because especially when I was in, like, flight school, it would be, like, that would be my breakfast. Would be, like, a cosmic brownie and a glass of milk. I'm ready for the day. What's up, Ivy? Welcome on in. Who doesn't know what a cosmic brownie is? I don't know. I feel like most Americans know what they are, but just in case you're not from America, I don't know what culture we export to the world. I don't know what culture we export to my stomach either. I don't want to eat just the ice cream again, do I? I kind of do want to eat the ice cream again. Wait, do I have my pocket burgers? An entire thing of chips. I think I keep the chips because I can use those, like, those are emergency foods, right? God, I wish cooking was easier in this game. It's like real life. Cooking's really hard. I don't know what to do. I think I take the burger and I put the burger in my... I'm going to keep it here for now, actually, but my bologna is stale. My cucumber is stale. I can, like, make food with stale food, can't I? Just to, like, level stuff? See, that's what I figured. I was like, I know Mayu's foreign at the very least. May, you gotta go to your American food aisle. In the Tesco? Is that British? Mom makes brownies that are only slightly more cake-like than fudge. So they're super chewy. Ooh. I don't know. I would have to eat them to confirm. Have your mom bring them to the next service crew meetup, Dolly. It is, but we don't have American food aisles. Really? I'm actually surprised at that. That was, like, my favorite thing that I always see people talking about that are not from America. I guess because maybe the British, the English think they're better than us. They might be. The jury's out, honestly, for that. Maybe it's more of like a German or a Japanese thing. How do I make food? I have, do I have hot dog buns as well? Or do I just have... I have hot dogs. We can make hot dogs. We can make good American food. That might work. See, I'm sorry, Ivy. I love America. I'm out here living my American dream. Look, I love America so much. I'm gonna go relive America right here in Coalfield, because that's where the nail factory is. Do a lot of American themed things though. Wait, really? Like you frequently see things like American style or something like that. What? So you guys want to have the next service crew meetup in the UK so we can go to American style food, British style? I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. That honestly just sounds cursed. If I'm going to be like really honest with you, like Americanized, like the British versions of American food sounds like either the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world, and I'm afraid to find out which. I will admit, at the very least, I know the Brits got a lot of good chicken shops, and that would get me to go. I seriously don't know how to make food in this damn game. I'm gonna go grab... I think what I do is I just make soups. We're soup lovers over here. Where is my... I have a giant... There it is, empty pot. Also, hold on, before we do that, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... I'm gonna drop... Oh, Sir I'm stupid, by the way. I found where my ranger stuff was. The other day, I was like, where is my ranger stuff? I forgot that I just dropped it here to, like, dry over the night, and that's why I was wearing my trademark stay indoors blue hoodie, but, whoops. Ace, you're a Taikis? I think, you talking about, like, the purple chips? You know what I mean, Kiwi. You talking about those things? Like the hot fries or whatever they are? No, I'm now lost again. I've seen that image. I know Taiki Shuttle, but I don't... I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I thought of, Ivy. I don't know if I know what a Taiki's is like as a restaurant. I didn't know that was a restaurant, if so. I do like barbecue. Like, that's... Like, if we're talking about American food, it's barbecue. That's the winner every single time. That's... Or at least that's the most, like, American food there is, I would argue. Like, everyone's got their one little, like, oh, like, you could go for, like, burgers, but, like, honestly, like, if you're looking for, like, an American food, barbecue is like, the actual, like, most American food there is. That's, like, the thing that we can be like, oh, it's Buc-ee's! I know what Buc-ee's is! Okay. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. I thought, like, a Taiki... Because I was thinking, like, the chips, and I was like, I don't know. And then it says, like, come down for some barbecue, partner. That's right. Buc-ee's does have, like, barbecue. They got, like, a dude just chopping up brisket in the store or whatever. That's right. I saw the Ted Nivison video where they went... 2 separate videos where they go to all the Rainforest cafes, and then later on they go to all the Jimmy Buffett, Margaritavilles. Alright, I'm gonna go put... We need a dirty clothes... place. I'm gonna put all the dirty clothes. Remember the service crew, because I won't. Put this bra over here, and now we're gonna put all of my dirty clothes in here, right? So the hoodie, the jeans, we keep the backpack on, we keep the cowboy hat on, we keep the gloves on, because we're gonna switch these clothes for like new clothes, right? But like the gloves I like, the cowboy hat I like, so we're just gonna wash those and wear them. The t-shirt, unfortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of that. That's dirty. Cowboy boots. Excuse me, Western boots. Cowboys copyrighted. We're gonna keep those for a second. Also, let's get rid of some other stuff here. The captain's hat, I love it. Not yet. We're in cowboy land right now. We're not in normal, everyday, I get to be cool guy town yet. Put the pants here for now. Put the Hawaiian shirt and the workman shirt over here for now. And the sweater and the t-shirt. I really like that t-shirt, actually. Damn, Ace, you got good taste. And the waistcoat. Because we're getting rid of all this. We gotta wash our body as well. What's up, Aeon? What's up, spare parts? Welcome in. Did spare parts make a sound for you guys, by the way? Because I didn't hear it. It might just be messed up from you. Thank you, Dolly. Good job, spare parts. I love you. So, again, go get yourself a nice plushie that you can hug. Oh, this feels really nice right now. Wait, but like which barbecue? That's regional too. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know, like Midwestern barbecue. I'm from the Midwest. Any of that stuff is pretty good. I've never had like Carolina style. Texas style, I think I might have had once or twice. And like I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about regional differences. I guess the biggest thing is like the type of sauce that people use. That's where like the biggest regional differences come into my knowledge, Ivy. I would have to know more, but I would go like either because what are the options typically? Like there's mustard based, there's vinegar based, there's ketchup based. I think vinegar and ketchup are the best ones. I'm not a big fan of the mustard based ones. I don't know if there are other ones that can be made, but ketchup and vinegar are like the decent ones. Ketchup is usually a bit more of the sweet sauces, and vinegar is more of the like savory, sour, not sour, but like the not sweet sauces. I'm a sweet guy personally. You get yourself some pulled pork, you slather on that sweet sauce. You're eating good for like 2 days because you probably got like a pound or half of a pound, or you got enough that you can just like eat it for a few days. Kind of great. Speaking of eating stuff for a few days, I'm really hungry right now. What about chili? I'm gonna be honest, actually, Ivy, I have not eaten that much chili in my life. I cannot form an opinion on something that I've had maybe less than 5 times. I find out that I'm actually very bad at food conversations when it comes to like real food, because I just don't eat that much food. I eat like the stuff that I know is good, and I don't really explore that much, and that's a huge fault of mine. But like, I don't need to, right? Is the issue where it's just like I could like try new food, or I could just get the stuff that I know works. So like if people are ever like talking about like, oh, Ace, I grilled this nice tilapia the other day. It's like, I've never grilled a fish in my entire goddamn life. Weak that I am. I have made sushi though, so that's my claim to fame. I've done that multiple times. It's really nice actually. It's a pain and a half to like do though, because it's so much. Cooking is so hard. Just like in this game, in real life, cooking is hard. You have to like plan things out, put it on the table, make it, and then like clean up afterwards. Like, what the? It's a scam for like 2 meals, maybe at most. Scam. It also, yeah, landlocked is kind of. Look, it's okay. Presumably the fish gets to me in like bags of ice or whatever like that. It's fine. She was also good for stretching over multiple meals too. That is true. That is like one of the things. Like if you were able to do it, if I were able to make a chili, which I'm not, it would be kind of nice. For spicy sauce like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dolly, are you messing with me? I was gonna say, hold on, wait. Sweet Baby Ray's is not spicy. I was gonna say I'm with Ivy. Hold on. It's literally called Sweet Baby Ray's. I feel a lot better about my spice tolerance now. I get like a medium. I could probably go like I'm thinking about hot chicken because I had hot chicken yesterday now, and we're now talking about like spices. And like I can do like a medium and be fine, which is like the middle of the scale. Did not mean to flashlight, my bad. And like I could probably do a hot, but it's like I don't want to like make an event out of it. I just want to like eat food that's really good. Ooh, where am I gonna get water? I can get water from the industrial sink downstairs. Put this away. Get this out of here. Unequip this. Also, wash myself. Hold on. There are things in pot and let it cook. That's it. I know, but like, what do I choose to cook? Both in real life and in game. Let me wash myself first. How much water do we have? 4 liters? Oh, I don't have enough water. I'll do this just to get as much water out of this as possible. And then I'm gonna use the toilet. Don't worry about that, though. Don't try this at home, service crew. I'm a trained professional. Perfect. And then we're gonna fill up our water bottle from the toilet. Don't worry. It's all clean water. I should wash all of my stuff as well. How much water do we have in here? We got a lot, actually. This toilet could be our savior right now. Okay, so we got a water pot. Let's throw in... What stuff we throw in this pot? Create soup, create stew. Okay. Thanks for making a soup. A stew? What's the difference between a soup and a stew, service crew? Is a stew just a thicker soup, basically? I think so. Let's do some onion. We'll use the one with 4, I assume. Onion soup. Then let's throw some tomato. Making a nice vegetable soup. A little bit potato, yeah. Some starchy. Stew is creamy. So we need like milk. You add cheese to a soup. As a little bit as a garnish. You don't add the entire thing, but I'm imagining I'm chopping it up into like a fine shredded cheese, and I just yeah, just there we go. And then I don't think you add a lemon to this. That sounds insane. Hold on, and then we also do. There we go. Some pepper and some salt. Like in game, do I just add everything? Like I don't know what the. Ooh, I feel like I don't want to add that to this, right? Oh, honestly, no. It probably goes hard actually, just a little bit. It's probably actually really good adding that in, and then maybe I don't think we need any vegetable or olive oil. We already have onions in it. We don't need onion powder. I'll add some crackers though. That sounds good. I think that's a good soup. Use the radioactive. Welcome on in. That should be good. I only enjoy cooking if it's for myself or a select few friends. Having roommates killed my desire to cook anything good. The ungrateful thieving bastards would want to steal. Oh my goodness. I was about to say I know, but I actually don't know. I've never had the last time I had like roommates was like the very first few years of flight school when we were like in like the dorms. But I've heard so many like roommate horror stories that it's just like, ooh. But sometimes you need them, right, to survive, depending on like where you are. Oh. I meant specifically the chili. That's why it was such a common meal. Really hard to mess up. That's true. Oh, both. Oh, throwing chili, like chili, you just throw stuff in the pot and cook it. Yes, it doesn't sound like great roommates. But I mean, like, roommates can be a little bit of a gamble depending on, like, what you're with. I'm the only one, yeah, I'm the only one in my family that likes any amount of spice. I have a higher spice tolerance than my mom liked any amount of seasoning when I was a little... Oh, yeah. I definitely get that, Dolly. Where a lot of your food habits kind of depend on, like, how you were, like, the environment you were growing up in. And only after, like, you get older and you can branch out do your food tastes, like, start to change sometimes. But, like, a lot of what you like as an adult, in a way, is, like, based off of... Oh, it's not that. Is, like, how you were, Oh, no, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Uncooked. My bad. I misread that. Because I thought that it should say, like, uncooked over here, but I didn't see uncooked. But it's, like, way off on the side. Okay. Yeah, like, my family also wasn't super adventurous, so I don't think... I don't have... Yeah. So I don't have, like, a lot of adventurousness in my... diet also, but as I've gotten older and as I've like made friends, they've like taken me places, and that's kind of like where you develop new tastes in a way. That, or you just see things you're like, that looks really good. Like for me, it was like my big thing was for a long time was like I want to go and do like a yakiniku, or as I found out, a Korean barbecue, because I was invited by friends to a Korean barbecue, and I went there and I was like, this is I think my favorite food ever now. I think it is by far my favorite thing to do. I've done it twice, and it is literal heaven, because it's what I like. It's just meat and rice and a few sides, and it's just like, what else do you need in the world? You get a few veggies to get in there, but like it's mostly just meat and rice, the two main food groups. I need to divvy this up into... How do you divvy this up? I have bowls, right? Do I have bowls? Actually, wait a minute. I have 4 bowls. Do I have to have them in my inventory, actually? Liquid options. Oh, transfer liquids. Can I do that? Is that how this works now? So sure, I don't understand how this game works with transferring the food. Because I feel like I was told you can, like, take this thing and, like, divvy it into bowls, but I did it get broken? Show craft recipes used in. Oh, there we go. This is so awful. Craft that. I feel like you should just right-click that. All right, put the empty pot here. Oh my god, it's so weighty, it's so weighty, it's so weighty. Hold on. Put these 4 bowls away. I feel like a wainer carrying just 4 different bowls of soup right now. Grab one of these, I need this food. Let me eat all this soup, and then I need to catch him on chat real quick. Perfect. Hold on a second. Roommate roulette is never fun. Ooh, I wouldn't doubt it. Well, isn't it Ace the Windfall? That's me! What's up, Gabriel? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. Taste buds also die off as you age. They die off as you age? That's an interesting way. I didn't know that. I figured they change over age, but the wording of dying off makes sense. It also is a lot more morbid than just like, oh, your taste changes as you age. Making you less sensitive to bitter and spicy foods. There's a theory that this is due to how vulnerable children are, and bitter things are not far off from poisonous and non-right foods. That makes sense. I never knew like why your taste changes as you age, but yeah, if it's because your taste buds die off, making you like able to consume more things, that's really interesting. Just arrived after drinks with my mom and some other friends. Really nice people. Very nice. Some months ago, we just made soup. We made, what was it? Onion, cheese, potato. We made a vegetable soup with a lot of stuff in it, and also ramen noodles and crackers. It was kind of good. I needed food, apparently. I still need food, actually, but... Eat the food. We're not hallucinating background characters yet because we've been stuck inside. We need to prep ourselves for a long day, like a really long day. Also, equip this because it's been a while since I turned on the radio and I don't know what's going on. Okay, so yeah, the entire idea of what we're playing today is we're gonna get ready. We're gonna go to bed, and then when we wake up tomorrow, we're going back to Coalfield. We're gonna get our hat. We're gonna clear out the town, which means, as you can tell from my bandolier that I'm wearing, we're going guns blazing. But we need to get like ready for that, which includes. Hold on, where's my? There we go. Because I have to take my cowboy hat off, which means I'm gonna be completely naked, and I don't want you guys to see this, right? So gloves, cowboy hat, socks, boots. The broadcast system's on again. What are we looking at? How do I unwear? There we go. Unequip. Hat, socks, boots. No, don't wear. Why can't you unwear these? It's weird that you can't like select multiple things and unwear them. Thunderstorm in 3 days. So that's gonna be part of it. We need to like do this before the thunderstorm happens. Did I use up all this? Hold on. No, there it is. I was like, where's the toilet at? Oh, there was not enough water to do all this. Uh-oh. Just do... see how much we can get through, and then we'll try doing other stuff. Is that everything? The socks! I can wash the socks a little bit. It was a meme. Congratulations on your continued promotion service, your chief meme. Welcome on in. Hope your day has been good. Drive rank dropped and I'm apparently a gold 3 biking. Congratulations. Gold like historically has been like the you must be this tall to play, so congratulations, you're tall. Does Project Zomboid have an end goal or is it just survival? Just survival, basically. You make your own end goal. It's kind of like Minecraft in that way. White sink. Do we just finish off the white sink as well? I think we do. Yeah, just wash everything. Not bad at all, meme. I can't do all clothing. There's no campaign in Zomboid, Gabriel. There are different, what's the word? There are different, like, not game modes, not campaigns. Scenarios, I guess, is the best way to put it. Where, like, oh, you'll start in, like, the winter, or you'll start, like, in this situation. But generally speaking, it just kind of, like, changes your start conditions, is my knowledge. There should be more badge for people who sub for more than 18 months. I don't know. Look, it was hard enough to think of 7 different badges for the first 18 months. I don't know what else I can make for the other months, if I'm going to be 100% honest. Plus, I need to go find someone to make, like, new badges. The artist who made the current badges, no longer, does artistry. And I really like the badges, and I really like them, because I really like the artist. Jacket would be good. And spare parts. Like, I also, as soon as I said that, I was like, oh, spare parts easily gets, like... It would be like spare parts would be, like, the last one. By far. So why am I naked? I had to wash my clothes. Would you wash your clothes while wearing them? So both of these things are... Oh, they're a little bit bloody dirty, but it's fine. Let me go... I'm gonna go down below as well. Perhaps! You're gonna get a cold that way. Also, hold on. What's on my neck? You guys can't see it, but... I know I have, like, a... Oh, I have the bow tie on! I was like, I have a crucifix. I knew that, but, like, what else was on my neck? I still... What is my bow tie attached to? Or maybe 5 years. It would be, honestly, what I would want to do if I was ever to, like, finagle with stuff. And that's, see, this is part of the reason I don't want to, like, finagle with it, because I think it's fine as is. But it would, like, if I did finagle with anything, it would probably end up, like, stretching things out. And so, like, if you have, like, a 9-month badge right now, I would hate to be like, you have a 9-month badge now, but we're removing that. We're going to actually, like, demote you to the old badge. And I was like, I don't want to do that. We don't have enough water for all this. What? People change into clothes and clean the dirty ones, not water. It's true, and I was doing that until the water got shut off, Ivy. Now that the water's shut off, it's far too much. We need to get rain barrels. This Jenga tower is set up for failure right now, but soon, it'll be set up for success. Okay, so we're out of water there. There's nothing else here that has water. Those are... What is this thing, by the way? Is this a grill? I think so. Do you have a limit of badges? Oh, for badges, it is, it's the current ones we have, and then you get a badge every, what, 6 months, I want to say? So technically, you, as far as I'm aware, you don't have a limited amount. But, like, I only have 7 is what I'm saying, and I don't want to, like... I wouldn't want to, like, do it for every half year, and also, like, I don't know, that's a lot of badges. I feel like after you've been subbed for a year, you did it. You won. You are a subscriber. In this case, after you've been subbed for a year and a half, you did it. You won. You're a subscriber. Pick the Lucy, me pulling out her, brought an ancient deity from within my being. What about badges for me, Ace? I don't know, Harmonica. What about badges for you? Picked a hell of a time to pop it. There it is. There it is. Strangely, fantastic timing, Harmonica. Congratulations on your continued promotion service career chief, Harmonica. What a better badge. First and foremost, you have what could arguably be one of the best badges because it's a limited edition badge. And like you don't have the badge showing. You have the first badge showing. So if I got better badges, I guess unless it was like a badge that was good enough to make you replace the first with that badge. Okay, I guess. But right now, arguably, you have the hardest to get badge. I've washed all that. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, and then it's every 6 months from 12. Which badge do I have again? The highest up one, Harmonica, would be the scarf. So you have the scarf. The same as Gabriel. The golden ray. No! That would, I understand why you say you want the golden ray gun, aka the golden scarf, but like, my scarf's blue. I kind of get the idea of like changing the color of your badges, because it's like, it's an easy way to like have the same thing and then just have like 20 of them to just fill up the badge slots, but like, smaller, more thoughtfully handcrafted badges, like a nice Krabby Patty, right? I don't know why I'm swinging my bat around like I'm afraid there's gonna be a Zomboid around here. Okay, everything is washed. Let's go wring out what we can. Probably shouldn't be out in nature doing this. Oh, look at that. Why am I mute now? I don't know. You have, presumably... So, to get rid of the first badge harmonica, that's actually, that's a, that's in, like, your settings. There we go. And the mute one is, like, a different specific thing. But, like, yeah, if you want to get rid of the first badge to show whatever your current badge is, you have to go in, like, the settings. That you are. My old NRS Zoner history came out. I was just shooting her gun like I was playing Deadshot. In the famous words of that guy from Fist of the North Star, whatever works. Jacket would be a good one. Never will I forsake the founder set. Then you don't need badges. Then it's perfect. Okay, so we get to wear all this bad boy, which means I get to... There we go. Put my boots on. Wring out the boots. Boots are really hard to wring out. Also, I don't think I wring them out at all. But, like, all the shoes are really hard to wring out. Socks are good. We can wear the socks at least. My beautiful green socks. Is there anything else I need to wear outside the boots? Keep bringing. My baseball hat's worn. So I can try to finagle with fixing up a little bit. I'm gonna drop these for now and just let them dry out. Can you dry out? I think you can. I don't want to because it might cause a fire, but I'm pretty sure you can dry out clothes over there. Also, yeah, get rid of the bow tie. I actually don't need the bow tie right now. Not for what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna be dapper. I'm gonna be the opposite. Because we're building ourselves up, and then we're gonna go take back a coal town. We can use duct tape to fix it, I think. So we can try to fix up our bat. Is one thing. Then we're gonna take a lot of guns with us. To be like wiped and clean, not soak the whole boot. That's leather. It's not real leather, I assume. It might be. If it is, my bad. Look, I didn't know how to do this. I was a park ranger, not like a cowboy. But I wanted to be a cowboy, so that's why I'm going to the cowboy town. It's work in the morning, so I should go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, meme. Welcome in, Nukiashi. Let's see. We have our double holster. We're gonna grab our... What else do we need to set up? Oh yeah, using the table. That's why I was coming over here. Using the table, we can craft, we can repair. Nope. Saw down. No. How do we... Do I just right-click on it? There's so many things. This game is hard. Show craft recipes. There we go. Fix. It's fix, not repair. Fix with duct tape. Try this out. I assume this should be fine. Ooh, okay, it doesn't break further at the very least. Yeah, that's what I was a little bit worried about. Luckily, we still have more duct tape remaining, so we can keep trying again. Like, you can't... Chance of failing in... Okay, so it can fail. It can either fail, do nothing, or it will be repaired. I've been fairly lucky, actually. I think that's the first time I've actually, like... I've only done like 2 or 3 times in total, like throughout my entire history of playing, but... Ooh, hold on. Eh? You're right. Do I have carpentry level 2? I think I have carpentry level 2. Hold on, let's see if this works. We can probably reinforce it after we fix it if we want to. But I think having it green means I actually have that. No. Oh, we're out of duct tape, actually. Wait, oh no. Not way. We need screw. I think we have screws. Oh, nail spike weapon, though. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do with this. And I don't know what I want. Because we can reinforce it. We can do a nail spike version of it. What like, make garden fork head weapon. Saw blade metal bat. Saw blade wooden bat. Nukiashi. Nail spiked weapon. It's like small weapon. Do we do... Can reinforce is probably actually pretty good. We can get rags, we can get screws. We have tin cans. I think I actually was saving tin cans literally for this moment, right? I only have the one right now, but I think I can find more easily enough. So we can try messing with that as well to help things out. How are my boots doing? They're still wet. Wearing my socks outside. Oh, this is really bad. I'd rather be doing barefoot than wearing my socks outside right now, but country boys make do. Pretty sure we have... Like, we don't have nails, but I'm pretty sure we have a frick ton of screws. I think they're actually upstairs. Oh, heck yeah, go get some popcorn. I'd like popcorn too, actually. I shouldn't, because I'm having tea, and I don't think tea and popcorn is anywhere near a good, like, mix. But, like, in a different universe where I was drinking a soda right now. I think I might have, because I definitely found a box of screws at some point. I don't know if I took it with me. I think I did, just so I could have it, because I knew it would come in handy at some point. Oh, more duct tape. I have one thing of nails. I know for a fact we have screws somewhere. They might be in the car. There's a lot of stuff in the car, actually. I forgot. I kind of just like dropped everything when I got back, because I was like dying and hungry and tired, both in game and out of game. But I think there's a lot of stuff in the car still that we can go take a look at, take a gander at. Nuts and bolts. Anything else back here? Oh, I haven't paid attention to them that much, but like, listen to... I think it's because I'm wearing socks. I think I've heard... Oh, ugh. I don't think I like that, actually. Like, I don't think the shoe one bothers me, and I don't think barefoot bothers me, but I think the socks actually, like, do make me uncomfortable. That sound effect. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, it's the same sound effect. Oh, why is it? Oh, this is actually really, like, ah! Not a fan. No bueno. There's my car. There's spare carts. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we cleared out everyone. I don't think anyone new came in. Okay, do I have anything with me? I know I have a lot of stuff in duffel bags. Nothing over here. Nothing in there. It's on this car. There, box of screws! There we go. Knew it wasn't going crazy. We're gonna go take... Do I just take this entire thing in and just dump it? Yeah, I definitely do. What about this one? This one I might leave in here. It has duct tape. It has, like... This has, like, a lot more, like, useful stuff. This one's kind of like my, This is like my I'm feeling good duffel bag. Oh, shit. This thing is heavy. Drop. Wait, why am I very overloaded? Oh, because the bat... Oh, that's why. I was like, yeah, I'm not wearing anything on my back. I was literally wearing something on my back. Equip secondary. That should make me... There we go. Okay. I thought that was weird. I was like, I'm not wearing anything on my back. I am. I was wearing literally the most heaviest thing possible on my back. Have some slight internal bleeding. It's fine. I need to be fat. I needed to start eating. I should have put margarine in my soup. That's my mistake. Never forget to put margarine in your soup, service crew. It fattens the bones. It thickens it up, and it thickens you up, too. Let's put... Oh, yo! Clean leather gloves. I could have worn those. Oh! These are my leather gloves. That's right. I found the brown ones, just like I wear. Shows off leather gloves I'm currently wearing. I'm not wearing them. They're in my pocket right now. Socks. Small backpack can go in there, yeah. Keep the toy badge. I'm gonna be the mayor soon. Also, put those somewhere else. Yarn. Yarn doesn't go here either. Neither does the fiberglass tape. I didn't put the hurricane lantern in there, did I? I shouldn't have. That should definitely not go in here, but we'll find out where that goes. No, I didn't mean to put that in there. That should be everything, though. Big lantern out. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but that should not be in there. Okay. We can put a lot of the other stuff, like, in here. Oh, I'm going to need that, actually. Put that in the backpack for now. Put the yarn. Oh, this is... I'm making a mess of this stuff. Yeah, that lantern's too heavy. The yarn and the fiberglass tape actually should go on the shelf over here, I think. It's not just a house. We live on top of a, whatchamacallit. That's a gas station. Gas station diner combo. With, this is not a garage, this is a workshop. That's where they fix cars. That's where you guys would work in an alternate universe where I was like owning this place where I needed you guys to fix cars. Instead of service crew, to be service crew, parentheses, mechanics. The water bottles can just go, like, over here-ish, honestly. And same with the lantern. That seems like a place where a lantern would go, I guess. Can you build fences? You can! That's actually, like, a pretty decent, like, once you get things set up, it's pretty solid, like, go and build, like, really tall fences around yourself. And, in fact, if you don't want to do that, there are some good spots on the map that just have tall fences. I remember I looked at, like, the map of the area. Like, a map of the world. And I didn't look at it that much, because I like, kind of, like, finding things on my own. But over in, not Rosewood, in Moldra, which is the town that you can start in over, like, here. There's a really good house, apparently, that's, like, mostly surrounded by big fence. And so that's, like, a really good, like holdout spot. I need to go wash these gloves. Go take my gloves off. We're gonna put my gloves in here. Take these gloves, put them here. So my badge can stay there. We're gonna take this empty tin can with us. We're also gonna go and... Where is the box of screws? Yo, what's up, Sultari? Happy Thursday, welcome in, and congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. Today's resub day, apparently. Wow. Somebody's going good. We're about to go, we're prepping. Today's our prep day, Sultari. And then we're going back to, last time we played, we went up to Coalfield, which is the old West Town, which is where I got my hat. And we cleared out some of it, but there's a lot more. And we didn't have, like, guns, so we're coming back with guns. We're gonna go free the old West. But in doing so, I'm prepping, so, like, I'm getting rid of things we don't need, making sure I have things I do need. I'm gonna be upgrading my weapon, for instance. So I need tin cans, I need duct tape, I need screws. So yeah, let's go ahead and open this. Just explodes into screws. Where are the screws at? Here they are. And I only need like 3 of them. I'm gonna just put all the screws over here. There we go. And then I'm just gonna take like, what, 3 of them, I think? You can't like box these up. Can you? I only have... Oh, it takes the other 3. Wait. You jerk. I guess that makes sense. Why am I putting it back? I need to unbox it. To unbox it, needs to go back in my inventory. Look, it's been a long day. How can I hold all these screws? I say, fumbling around. There we go. Do I have rags over here? Like, I'm legitimately surprised I don't have more rags on me. I guess because I had bandages, I never had to, like, make rags. Have some more of my soup. Yeah, eat that soup. Wasn't the Lord we hallucinated up that Susie Bell and Cletus previously owned this house combination diner gas station? That's true. That's exactly correct. So Gabriel, this is not my house or my house combination diner gas station. This is Cletus and Susie Bell. They were the former. Technically, my character started right across the street though. I started over, where is it? I started over here, and then I just jumped the fence to get over here because I was like, this is a cool place. And it was. And Cletus and Susie Bell aren't here anymore. And also, someone got raptured down below like a while ago. I don't remember what the name was. I think it was like Annabelle or something like that. It was another Bell. It was like Susie's cousin. So do you think A should add more badges for super long time supporters, like 3 to 5 years? I mean, I feel like most people would agree with you, Gabriel. And like I said, I'm not opposed to it. It's just like, I like what I have currently. Also, is everyone sub-renewing today or what? It's probably a mix of a few things. I don't know when technically my affiliate anniversary starts. But I know, like, Soltari, Harmonica, and I'm pretty sure Meme as well were all, like, fairly early adopters. So they probably all, like, started their sub around the same time, technically. And then, like, obviously, periods can come and go where, like, sometimes they were not able to sub for whatever reason. But give or take, they would all be around the same time. And, like, if they didn't get it, like, yesterday, because I wasn't streaming yesterday, like, they would still get the option to be like, hey, I'm going to show that I am a sub, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? If you just have a renewing sub, you just go into chat and it's like, you can say a special message. You can, like, announce your sub. So we can put this in our holster. We're also taking these magazines as well. Did I actually, hold on. Okay, no, there's a magazine in here. I was like, how do I check? 15 plus 1, perfect. 15 and 1 in the chamber. Good. Scarf wallet. There's my other scarf. Is there anything here? We're gonna need to rip up some clothes. Because, yeah, what else do we need to make our can reinforced... Can reinforced long weapon. Baseball bat, screwdriver, tin can. We have the screws. We need... 2 more. We need 3 rags total. I think there are 2 over here. And then we need another 2 tin cans, right? Because we have 2 rags. We have 1 empty tin can. I feel like getting the other 2 shouldn't be too hard. How are my shoes looking? Good. They're dry now. So I can go put my socks on. Put my boots on. There we go. Rip up this green hoodie. I don't care for this green hoodie, TBH. Let me just do like rainbow or other color variants of the highest tier to keep it simple. That's what I was saying, Sultari. And I was like, I don't know. My blue scarf is the iconic scarf. I don't want to like change the scarf color. Like, stuff like jacket or spare parts would, like, make sense. No, I didn't make the badges myself. The badges were made by Mini Moon Bun. My sub doesn't honor. I got to do it every week. You don't have to do it every week. You have to do it like twice whenever it pops up at the very least. You don't have to like. Do you actually? I feel like every week is exaggeration. So perfect. We got our rags now. We just need more tin cans, which I think there are some outside in the ether in places. Is there anything? Also, we can just eat food. That's actually that's a good point, actually. Which we might want to just have a few cans of food with us on our journey. Just as, like, stuff to have, right? I think just the one is fine, honestly, for now. Cookie! You can put cookies in the cookie jar?! I'm gonna be... This sounds so stupid. I did not think the cookie jar was actually gonna be, like, a thing you could, like, put stuff in. Is you playing Silksong? Ooh! I think I am. I don't think I'm doing it on stream, if we're gonna be honest. This is like, I'm gonna be real, this is something I've been thinking about for like the last 6+ months. It's in the same vein as like Elden Ring, but I think I care about Silksong more than the Elden Ring DLC. Because Silksong is like a full new game, whereas Elden Ring is not. Elden Ring is just the DLC for it. It's not being a coward. I mean, I guess it is being a coward because I don't want to get spoiled in a way. But like, I just want to like play it and like enjoy myself. I don't want to like make a production out of it and only be able to play it like once a week. I think is the big thing where it's like, I think I'm going to just play it on my own, just to enjoy it. Just sit and take my time and just like breathe in some areas. We're going to put this over here. Perfect. But it's like something I've been debating for a long time, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Because it was either I play it right when it comes out, which means I only get to play like once, maybe twice a week if I want to be like really like, oh, I'm gonna stream this game, right? And if I'm doing that, like I know, like literally, literally everyone's gonna be streaming it, right? Literally everyone's gonna be streaming and playing it. So it's just like, I don't know, like I could just not do that during the time. So the only other option, if I didn't want to do that, would be like just waiting for it. But it's like, no, I actually do just want to play it. So I think I'm just gonna play it on my own. I'm just gonna like do the same thing I do whenever like I watch an anime. I'm just gonna like update you guys as I go through it. Just unplug the internet for the duration. A little bit. I get that. I feel like, generally speaking, I don't get spoiled on games if I'm not like streaming them. Because it's very easy to just not look at the internet if like I'm playing a game on my like own. Like, I got through all of Elden Ring without getting, like, spoiled at all when I was playing it, like, when it first came out, because it was just, like, I'm just on my own. And I don't know if this is true or not. I feel like there are bits and pieces where it does and doesn't, but, like, I'm somehow both really online, but also not at all online. I have that grand enigma, where it's, like, I'm online, but in, like, weird spots, where it's, like, I can get some really weird niche references from, like, a long time ago, but then, like, if someone's like, Ace... I don't even know what a good Zoomer reference is right now, so I can't, like, make any, but, like, I feel like I'm in a good spot where it's, like, I can be on the internet without, like, being on the internet, as weird as that sounds. Kind of Ivy, yeah. Where it's, like, I think Silksong would be a good experience with chat as well. Like, I would love to do it, but... I think I'd rather just, like, enjoy by myself. And part of it is just, like, yeah, like, just everyone is going to be playing it. And so I don't want to just be another Silksong streamer where it's just, like, I imagine that just, like, any of you guys would be like, oh, Ace is playing it. I've seen this 7 other times. Maybe you guys want that, because I get it. I'm a unique personality, and the things that I add to Silksong might be different than things other streamers who add to Silksong. Like, I get it. But... My uniqueness, my OC do not steal stream, as I'm doing right now. I'm playing Project Zomboid. No one has ever played Project Zomboid, right? Oh, I didn't even think about that part. You're also right, Ivy, where it's like, yeah, I want to play it myself, but I can't like afford it yet, or like I don't, like, I'm just not at the part Ace is at, right? Like, that's part of the reason I kind of like playing older games, generally speaking, as well. Like, outside the Elden Ring DLC, but by the time I got to the DLC, actually, it was already a little bit old, in fairness. But yeah, I didn't even think about that at the moment, but you're fully right with that. That's why this is gonna be I'm gonna be a retro streamer now. I'm gonna play Odogiri So. Because that was a really cool game that I watched 10 minutes of a video essay of, and I was like, this is really cool. Don't want to spoil any more of it. I might play this. Probably not, but like there's a chance in a lifetime. Tried so hard to avoid spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC, and I still got spoiled in YouTube title. Who does that? It just happens. Yeah, exactly what I was. It's people who want clicks, right? Because like if you've seen the thing happen and you're just like on YouTube, you're like, wow, okay, cool, that's awesome. And if you're on YouTube and you get hit with it and you're like, it's as the content creator, it's better to put a spoiler in it just because it gets eyes on it, you could argue. Especially this is what's it called when you do things bad because it will like in a not dark triad. What's the my dark personality trait? Hostile design, almost kind of hostile designy, right? Where it's like, I'm gonna put a spoiler in the title. That way, if someone gets mad at me and puts a comment in saying like, you put a spoiler in the title, that comment, it's gonna boost that video in the algorithm, right? Toxic trait's not the word I'm thinking of. I'm trying to think it's the idea of like, I'm gonna do this because even if people get mad at me, it will still work out for my benefit. But specifically for like internet spaces is what it is. So toxic trait's like, that's a personality thing, yeah, but like that's not exactly what it is when you're related to like a video, right? Or yeah, like rage bait, or like the thumbnails, right? If you ever like look at YouTube thumbnails and it's just like it'll be like a picture of me and it'll be like idiot, right? And it's like and then you click on it because you're like, Ace is an idiot, and then you aw. In the made up starter screen in my head said Ace isn't an idiot, and aw. Bless their heart. I didn't even see what Harmonica said. Oh, that's a lie. I get to see what Harmonica said. It got stuck on the stream. Looks up. Oh, wait. They just got hit with a penny. Dang. Also, sometimes you accidentally say something that isn't a spoiler per se, but it provides a clue to a spoiler. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm always like, which in some cases, like when I'm playing Blueprints right now, especially like where I'm at in Blueprints, it's like, okay, if someone says something that's not a spoiler per se, but like leads to a spoiler, I'd be really happy with that. But like if someone had did that like 10 streams ago, I'd be like, hold on there, buckaroo. And like Silksong, I think is just gonna be like an actual good game that I just fully want to be as blind as a bat going in and just like vibing in the moment without having to worry. And like that's not even to say like this is very unlikely to happen. Like this is like the thing that people fear, but like legitimately never happens. But like there's always the 1 in a billion possibility of a really bad actor coming in and being like just putting walls of text like Snape kills Dumbledore, right? Like that kind of stuff. Happy night, Gabriel, by the way. Probably not gonna happen, but I just want to vibe with my little bug game and then constantly update you guys. But also, I'd have to be careful. I would probably just have to update you guys through Discord and using spoiler tags, actually, because I wouldn't want to like spoil anyone. I'd just be like, guys, I'm at the thing with the thing. Thumbs up. I need to go wash my gloves. Yeah, with the Persona. That is. Oh my God, you're right. I blocked that out with Wisteria. You're right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Man, I have not thought about that in like forever. Wait, why are my gloves still dirty? Wash those. Come on. Did I drink? What did I do just now? I thought I washed them. Yeah, that actually happened. The worst thing is, like, you guys didn't know. And I'm kind of happy that it only happened to me. It didn't, like, do the thing that happened, like, with web fishing a few weeks ago, where they actually hit, like, the full Discord. No, when I got spoiled, it was only at me that I got spoiled and spammed with stuff, which I don't know why I got hit with it that time for Persona. I guess whoever did it just really didn't like Persona. That one was insane looking back at it. The web fishing one, it makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense, but, like, it makes sense where it was, like, there was an active participant in there. But the Persona one literally just came out of nowhere, and I was like, what? When Discord added the ability to use external hooks for every role by default. Ooh, what happened there, actually? Ivy, I'm both computer smart and also computer ignorant, so I don't know what external hooks actually are. I know how to use Discord pretty well, I think. But, like, I don't actually know what that does. Hold on, did I put the cans over here? Because I swear to God there were, like, empty cans around. I do put my gloves on, by the way. There they are. Look at my cool hands. I need a long sleeve stuff, by the way. Now realizing. Oh wait, do external hooks allow you like spam or do other things like that? What happened with the Persona? Dolly, it was I don't know if you were there when I explained it. It was right when we got to the royal content. And it was revealed, spoiler for Persona 5 Royal if you haven't played Persona 5 Royal. If you haven't, you should go watch youtube.com/AceWindfall channel. We have my playthrough on there. But like when we got to the royal content, I like closed chat, I like hid chat, and like I watched it so I could experience it in like full. But like one of the biggest reveals is that, you know, Maruki is like the bad guy. But unfortunately I got spoiled on that through Discord at one point. During an earlier Persona stream, like a month or two before the actual point we got to Persona Royal, I was just like playing through the game. I went to go get tea. I came back and I look at like my Discord because I have it up on stream, and I see like a little like private message icon. So I was like, oh, what's this? Maybe someone's like oh, Ace, your fly is down, or I don't know. Or maybe it's just like someone that's like, Ace, I want to reach out to you for this. And it's like, okay, just want to check that it's not an emergency, and then I can like look at it afterwards. And I checked it, and it was images and GIFs, not important what they are, but interspersed between those was just lines of dialogue that said, like chat messages just said like, Maruki is the last boss, or Maruki is the final villain, or something like that. Reported, ignored, hit it, completely fine. It was literally only at me, so it wasn't in Discord, so no one knew, but I had to keep that secret with me until we got to royal content, and then I explained that had happened. So I was already, the worst part was, this was after I had guessed at a point. I know it was after Futaba's palace. Because in Futaba's palace, near the end of that, Futaba and Maruki like talk, and that's like where she gets to talk to Maruki, and I was like, is Maruki a bad guy? And chat was like, no, Maruki's not a bad guy. So I know it was after that, because that was legitimately me asking like, oh, is Maruki a bad guy? But sometime between there and like the actual reveal, that's when I got spoiled on it. Which sucks, because like having that like as a full reveal would have been insane. But also like I had the inkling in my head already that he might be a bad guy, because he was like, he's too good. Ivy, I hope you're joking, or I hope... Did I say spoiler? You don't know who it is, it's fine. Did I not say spoiler? See, this is why I'm not gonna play Silksong on stream. I'm so sorry, Ivy. Luckily, you don't know who that is, presumably. Hopefully, maybe. Forget everything and it'll all be fine. You can still use a bot via your account to do things like spam really... Okay, yeah. And it's basically a bot doing it. I see. I just explained to Gabriel. You heard me explain it back when we got to Royal before. The fact that I got spoiled. That was like a long time ago, the Gabriel. Also, you should be going to bed. Get out of here. Deepest, sincerest apologies, though, Ivy. So sure, you guys have that Men in Black thing that wipes people's memories? We need to go find more tin cans, though, back on the main topic. Because if we can get our can-reinforced bat, along with our weapons... Oh! We can go grab the weapons from... There's a house... It's too dark to read here. There's a house south of our one thing that has, like, the good guns. Because I was like, why don't I have good guns? I only have the pistol. Because I put the good guns, like, way further out somewhere. Do you think these count as can-reinforced? Hold on. Go here. Ivy. Oh, it has to be a tin can, really? You're just not working. Oh, is that what you meant when you said a blackout? Oh. Well, that's not good. What I can do is I can take this. I can open it. And then I can just dump it out. Canned chili? No, heat and sleeping is not a good combo. Can you do this? So I'm making chili. Look at me. That's what we call a story arc in this game. Talking about chili earlier today, and now we're cooking chili. Perfect. Grab this thing. Eat this thing. What's up, Kurimi Periwinkle? Welcome on in. Hey, dorky. Hey, you don't know me that well enough to know I'm dorky yet. You're right, but it's a global. Yeah, the little ZZZ thing. So now we have 2 empty tin cans. But welcome on in. We're currently grabbing 10 cans before we go out to the old West Town. Only part of ZZZ I like. I think that's my favorite Bang Boo as well. I've never played ZZZ. I've not played any Hoyo game yet, but if I was, ZZZ is like the one that like is the most appealing to me visually, and I like that Bang Boo specifically because it got like cool neckwear, which as evidence, I like cool neckwear. Skullnet here went for a bike rider. It was like 7C, 44 freedom units. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is getting winter. Winter is coming, Sultari, just like the Game of Thrones. 44C sounds kind of honestly. Wait, wait. Oh, I guess the Nordics are colder. I guess. I would say it's still like it's August. It's still like warm as heck here. I'm pretty sure I'm also still sweating right now. Let me check. Nope. Yeah, I'm sweating a little bit. There's nothing in here. I've probably played Persona 2 Innocent Sin, so that exactly one scene in another Persona game makes sense. That's such... That's a good job not spoiling, Dolly. We had triple digits? What had triple digits? Oh, your weather had triple digits? Ooh, yeah. I don't know... If we've probably honestly, I do a bad job. I like seriously, if you had to like look at like the news to like live, I'd be dead right now. Like I'm so out of things. I just like occasionally I'll see like in the car it will show like the outside weather. It's been like high 90s, low like at least high 90s off and on. I don't know if it was like this week or last week or like in the last month, but it's been like high 90s. Plus it's humid too is the issue. Like, we're not, like, in the desert like the American Southwest. It's, like, humid 90s. It's not great. Turn this off. Glad the power's still on, though. We need one more... Do you think there's a tin can in here? At worst, we can always just go grab and dump something out to get one. There are a lot of empty pop cans, but not, like, tin cans. Let's go grab, We can go grab the gun, though. Oh, I'm getting eepy. Need to go grab my guns, and also I need to go find... Did I have a... Someone smarter than me might remember this. I think my character starts with a long sleeve version of this shirt. I need to go find that, because I need to go get my forearms. My cool muscular forearms covered up. I'm pretty good on weight. I can go put the flashlight, the rag, the screws. I can put them all here while I'm moving. That should be good. Yeah, no, I'm not overweight. This is the generator we want to grab at some point. I hate this so much, by the way. I move these around, and I still can't get in here. Like, I guess I can, like, remove them, but... I'd have to, like, actually remove them. I can't just move them. 1984. Oh, that scared me. I immediately hit escape to go save, and I was like, there's no saving in this game. That's unfortunate. Heard gum, not gun. I was confused. What was the full context of what I said? You don't just keep your gum in your pocket? That's actually where you would keep gum, kind of. Just not, like, chewed up. Oh! Oh, you could scoop ice cream! Hold on a second. Ooh, oh! Oh, I don't like that sound effect! that was a goopy squish sound effect for ice cream. Need to go eat this, though. Because I need to eat ice cream, because ice cream gets you fat, and I need to get fat. I'm losing weight, Sarah's crew. I'm sticking bones. Oh, God, though. That was the most unsettling sound effect in this game, and that's saying a lot. Because it's like a zombie horror game, but it was just like... So wet. I'd really like that ambulance, honestly. If we can find the key for that, that'd be great. Because I was thinking, while we're doing our liberating of the cowboy village... Getting something like a larger van would be really nice, just because we can, like, carry stuff a lot more effectively. Basically making, like, a mobile base. I think it's not the... Is it this house, actually? I don't know. I have it on the map. I have it written on the map, but I can't look at the map. I don't think it's this house. I think it's further south. I'll know when I... No, it's this house. It's this house. Yeah, there it is. Secondary. That should be able to... There we go. Okay. Oh. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of the stuff here. It's still marked on the map, but we're taking this gun with us. I can probably get rid of the ammo, or I can unbox the ammo. I can put it on my bandolier, too. To make me a more efficient kill machine. So I need to find another can. I guess I can just go grab canned food from somewhere. Unless... Always the last place you look, service crew. Always the last place you look. Can I go over this with the thing in hand? I can! Today's a great day, service crew. Today is a great day. We got our gun. We got it all dolled up, dressed up. I mean, I checked a lot of other trash cans, but yeah. We got everything we need. Well, let's mosey on down. I should probably do... I don't know if making tired... If being tired is gonna, like, affect stuff or not. Ooh, because, yeah, should I, like, spin... Should we pull an all-nighter? I don't think you want to pull an all-nighter, right? So let's grab the empty tin cans. Grab the screws. Grab the rags. I think we need to put them in our main inventory. So the game understands what I want. We go here. Can reinforce long weapon. Craft. Ooh. I mean, we're gonna go to bed before I go to the old town. That's why I'm thinking, like, we do this at night, then we go to bed, and then whenever we wake up, we'll be fully prepared, and we'll be able to go. So I guess all night is not really the right word, but... Okay, this might be bad, actually. Like, I'm just wondering if, like, being tired can affect you making stuff. Go get some ice cream, Gabriel. I guess yeah, if you got a blackout where you are, Gabriel, you gotta go eat your ice cream before it melts, right? Even though I know that fridges and freezers can keep cold for a while, like... Oh, by the way, you probably already know this. Go and, like, drape a blanket over your fridge/freezer to keep the cold in. But you can also go get some ice cream. The ice cream, it does nothing. Baseball bat can reinforce. Beautiful. Let's also... We're really tired, so we're gonna go to bed before we, like, finagle with this even more, but... Woo! Look at this bad boy. Excuse me, that sounded weird. Look at this bad boy. That's better. Don't rest. No, sleep. Big boy sleep. Running your wrists under cold water can help cool your body temperature down much more quickly. Doesn't work if I already have no power. What Ivy said or what I said? I feel like water and power are different things. You should still have cold water. Let's go and... research craft! Ooh. What'll this give me? Oh boy. I hope it's a... learn sheet metal enforced weapon. And then what was... It was can something else. Was it just can reinforced weapon? Like I learned how to just generically can... Oh yeah, look at that. It's actually, No, these are for different weapons though, I guess, technically. Huh. Any of your pulse points would work, actually, but obviously way easier for your wrist than, like, your neck. Are your pulse... Oh! I was about to ask what your pulse points were, but it is literally in the name. It's points where you can check your pulse, I imagine. Ah. Is that because that's, like where the veins are the closest to the skin, and so that's the easiest way to affect changes in temperature to it, since they're close to the skin? Pack 6 cans of food in a box. The crafting inventory in this is so insane sometimes. I need to go and fix this bad boy though. Try again because I don't like where it's. I think it's mostly fine, but I want to fix this up a little bit more. It's going all fucky wucky. Oh. Are you sure it's air? No. Hold on. Not the hatchet. Oh god. Oh, I made a little bit of I made a fucky wucky. I'll say check it. Make sure it could be air pressure, or also this is bad. Actually, this would not be good, but it could also be an ear infection. So be careful for that one. Did that burn my duct tape when I did that? By the way, I hope it didn't. I don't think it did actually. Nice. How did it work? Ooh, this is not great. I did it like once and it was like perfect. I feel like there's like a diminishing returns on this. Do I have glue on me? Okay, this is the last time we do this. It's a different recipe technically, so this might be better for me. Using glue instead. Like glue is better. Glue is better than duct tape typically. Oh. I guess that's as good as we're getting our bat for now. That's fine, because we're going to be using the gun quite a bit as well. So we're not taking the entire case. Actually, should we take the case and just put it in the car? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Doesn't trying to build your skills. Ooh. We can try one more time. You are correct. I don't think about my skills that much. Plus, if it works, better, right? I want to go into battle with as good of a weapon as I can. No, hold on. You're doing it again, Ace. Stop defaulting the hatchet. You know what I use. And we're out of glue now. It's helping. It moved it up a little bit, but yeah, it's not a whole lot. Man, did the first 2 times I did this, I really just like crit? Wild. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the ammo out, put it here. Then we open up one of the boxes of ammo. There we go. We can put that on the bandolier. Perfect. Take this box, put it in the backpack. Good. This can also go in the backpack, I guess. We'll need to put more water in the thing. We'll take the rags with us, sure. Even though we have the bandages, we don't really need the rags, but rags can go in the purple duffel bag. I put the purple duffel bag in the car. By the time my ears give up on functioning properly, ooh. It's getting to be fall allergy season. If that might be what's affecting it, you think? I'm lucky. I don't think I've ever had my ears be the things that's giving me issue. Usually it's like sinus, eyes, like nose, that kind of area. And usually it's not that bad. I've been fairly lucky, especially like as I get older. It's because the things that are receptive to seasonal allergies start dying off as you get older, just like your taste buds. That's not true. That's not true as far as I'm aware. So we're taking the rifle. We're gonna put that in the trunk. Do we have enough food? Presumably we'll get some food on the way there, right? We'll probably eat a soup before we go out as well. We'll take some gum in our pocket. We will want to grab some water as well before we head out. Give me that burger. Always take a pocket burger with you, service crew. Always take a pocket burger with you. My beef patties are getting stale. In that case, put this in the freezer. This one's already stale. I don't care about it. This we're going to take with us because we're going to eat that right before we leave. Then we're going to put it in the sink for future Ace to go and clean. Yeah, don't zoom out. Everything's good there. Nothing I need here. The kneecaps could be interesting, actually. Yeah, where's my... Did I make it up? I swear I had something with, longer sleeves on it. Some dirty boots. Did it get destroyed at some point? Long sleeve shirt. That's not... It wasn't that. Is it in a closet somewhere, I wonder? Did I have it? I cleaned it, but I didn't know where, everything else was. Where this shirt was, I wonder? No, because I haven't needed bandages. I've always had, really good bandages, so I've never had to, rip them up. I only recently ripped the first thing up for the can reinforce thing. At worst, we can always just grab something that is long sleeve and wear that. Hold on. How good do I look? I don't think it works. Stylistically, I don't think it works. Like, not as a whole unit. I think it would work for what I need it to, but... I'm pretty sure the hacksaw spawned there, so I agree, Ivy. Actually, did it? I might have moved it. I feel like I would have otherwise put it, like, over here. There's a non-zero chance I moved it, though, actually, the more I think about it. Did I really, like... Whatever. Grab this, equip it, secondary. Let's go move some stuff down. Take another gander around the car before we head out. Also, yeah, actually, Ivy, I know what you're talking about with the steroid shots. I also have a friend that has, like, whenever their stuff gets acting up, they have to go to, like, the, like, emergency care places, whatever they're called, and, like, just ask for, like, hey, can I get a steroid shot for this thing? Nothing there. Really? Putting the... Oh, we gotta watch out for the battery. Whoopsies. That could have been bad, actually. I hope the battery didn't die. Okay, so open this up. Luckily, we have a car battery charger, actually. Huh. Oh, it doesn't fit in the trunk. The trunk's already, like, pretty full. It's fine. We can put it in a seat, hopefully. Yeah, put it in the rear left seat. Perfect. We can then equip it in on our back, I assume, right? Perfect. I think I started pill because the pharmacist messed up my prescription and substituted things that weren't allowed to. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had to actually have any myself, so I don't know how it would, like, affect me. Let me go grab... So, sir, what else do we need for a road trip? Should I wear my small strapless dress? I gotta look my best. Ooh, actually, real talk. I think I do take a thing of ice cream with me. There's a lot of ice cream in this town, I'm realizing, by the way. Which I kind of like, because I need food. I know I said I was going to eat that soup, but, like... It's my birthday. I don't know. It isn't really. But... No one can clock you on whether or not it's your birthday in the zombie apocalypse, right? We just need to... We need to get water. That's another thing we had to do, right? Is there a sink down here? There is! Perfect. Perfect. And then also we can, yeah, wash myself. I think we're good for the other ones, honestly. They're not that dirty, but I'll do a little face rinse there. Take a little sippy for myself as well. We got the water. We have ice cream that we're currently eating. We have alcohol wipes, bandages, antidepressants, just in case. Bath towel, just in case. We got our pocket burger, or a backpack burger, more accurately. We got a lot of weapons. We got a lot of ammo. We have chips, barbecue, canned pineapple. We have a lot of magazines for our weapon. We should probably put a few of these outside the backpack, but for now it's fine. I just heard a sound effect. Animal? Animal? No, it's just an ambient bird, I imagine. We got matchbooks, painkillers, pocket knife, scissors, screwdriver, sleeping pill, spoon. We got a multi-tool. Excuse me, a handy knife. Multi-tools, obviously copyrighted. We got a first aid kit. I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the first aid kit, actually. I don't think I want the first aid. Do I want... I might want to get rid of that. I actually don't know if I need the first aid kit. Or alternatively, if I should put things in the first aid kit to, like, further reduce encumbrance, but... We have decent bits of food here and there. We should be fine to get there. And vertigo. Ooh, it's like the entire just inner ear is completely messed up then if she got vertigo as well. Damn. Do I just grab... I might just grab a long sleeve thing over here. Well, the more I think about it... I don't have a cowboy... I guess the workman shirt would be the cowboy one. Hold on. Yeah, shouldn't be over here LARPing as a cowboy when I'm doing this. So if I'm doing that... I need to take that, and I would need to take this. Go get both of those. Take this off for now. Go wash both of those real quick. Then we go out as a cowboy. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. Gonna speed this up a little bit. Run over here. We should be able to go this, and because they're both like just clothing, we should be able to go and clean them up pretty easily. Wash. Nope, not that. Wash. It's not enough soap. Not enough water, actually, more specifically. Steroids did not live up to their reputation. Steroids think they're the coolest thing ever, and then here they are doing nothing. Alright. This should have enough water somewhere. There we go. Lights on. You. Wash the shirt in the toilet. Of course. That's true. It storms in 2 days, which is why we need to go. That's part of the reason we're going over to the farm, to the cowboy house. What is it called? To the old West Town. Thank you for actually reminding me of, like, part of the reason why I have to do this. We gotta go before it rains, because at the very least we can, like, use the water in those water barrels. Low-key, I actually don't know if we're gonna actually just set up in the old West Town. At the very least, I think I'm gonna clean out, and I'm probably gonna, like, at least make a base operations there. Don't know if I'm gonna stay there, like, long-term, but at the very least we can, like, stay there short-term. I think I wear the ranger shirt and the workman shirt. I think I'm ready. Oh no! The pants are all fricked. Oh, the pants got... Oh, I didn't think about the whole... We'll wear the green pants then. We'll be a homunculi. Is that even the appropriate terminology? We'll be a half and half. Part cowboy, part ranger. All ace. They call me a Nevada Ranger. What are they called in Fallout New Vegas? That sounds vaguely correct. Nevada Ranger? Lone Ranger? It's not that. NCR Ranger. I think it's NCR Ranger. Eat the rest of this. What's my weight? Go up, go up, go up. I'm thin. I'm low weight. Eat the soup as well. It's not helping my weight out, but... And the gum... Oh, twofold to eat more! The humble piece of gum. Far too much for my frail body. Put the secondary real quick, just so I can hear anything on the radio. Alright. Get a move on. Let's go. Hope you guys are ready. For real, I think it's the time. Now's the time. The time is now. Wait, dare me sound like servers were the super drug that could both cure infections and cure pain. Just leave out the... Yeah, they taste like a Switch cartridge. I think they're probably like... There's probably like different things that like you can add to certain drugs to make them taste differently. Perfect. They don't always taste like a Switch cartridge, but like obviously... Wow, I got through my full hunger bar really quickly there. Perfect. Okay, so we have the weather, we have that on. That's good. Actually, here, do the radio actually at the broadcast system. There we go. Instead of turning this on, device options, turn off. Close that. The volume is low, but that should be good. Okay. Yeah, Dare is supposedly not that great of an initiative. I'm gonna turn this a little bit colder, honestly. So I'm sweating a little bit. Alright, so you guys run the way. We're there. There's the storehouse. There's the Zomboid. Why did that make the same sound as me scooping ice cream? I'm really afraid every time it freezes like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually negatively effective. Because I don't know why it was, but is the idea like because it was then introducing kids to drugs earlier than they probably would have? All the Zomboids want those chickens. Thunderstorm imminent. Luckily, there's nothing about... Was there power grid fluctuations in the things they were just saying just now? I was thinking about Dare. I wasn't paying that much attention. So I think we're good on power at the very least, which is good, which is nice. Unfortunately, we're not cooling our body down as much as I wish we could be right now. Even if we are at maximum temp on. Ugh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. We're good on all our stuff here. Here's all these cool drugs. Don't do them. It's literally like putting like a cookie in front of a child and being like, "Don't eat this." Not literally, because obviously they didn't give. Imagine if Dare actually like put the drugs in front of you, like, "Don't take these." It'd be now. I'm just imagining this is so stupid. Now I'm just imagining like when they like would bring the reptile guy to your school, right? And he would, oh, there's the slaughter car, by the way. When they would like bring the reptile guy to the school and he'd be like, we just got a guy. He has reptiles. He's gonna show you all these cool reptiles. I'm just imagining that with like drugs now. Like, yeah, they brought the drug guy to the school. He had a lot of like marijuana for all of us. We could only touch it. We couldn't like actually mess with it that much, but. Wait, which part are you wanting, Ivy? The reptile guy? Did you not get the reptile guy? And or just the animal guy in general? I said reptile because I figured that was the more common one, but like, yeah, just animals in general, where he would just like bring like, I brought a boa constrictor to like, it was like something would do, maybe it's more of a summer camp thing than a school thing, maybe. But like, it was like during either gym class or like in summer camp, because this definitely happened at the summer camp that I worked at. It was like a day where it's just like, yeah, there's just a dude that has like a lot of animals. Obviously he's not just some dude, right? He's probably a biologist or a zoologist of some shape or kind in the local area. And they would call him up and they would bring him out, and he would just bring a lot of his stuff with him. Like, he would have it, almost certainly he would also have like a tarantula, right? And like, for like, this happened to me because I was a camp counselor, and then they would be like, okay, camp counselors, because they don't want to do it to kids because kids could freak out a lot more as opposed to like an adult would. But like, they'd be like, okay, camp counselors, one of you can volunteer and like you get like the spider put on you. I definitely did not volunteer for that. I would freak out, or I would just be very just like, ah. I think I did like a lizard or something like that, but I knew my ass could not deal with a tarantula. I would actually like freak a little bit. It's not there. Ooh! Watch out there, bucko. Where are we at, actually? It wasn't that one. It was, yeah, it's further up. Guess I would have the weekly dare meetings. Oh, they were weekly. Oh my god. Forgot all about middle school, honestly. Hey, Zomboids, welcome in. Yo, what's up, J-Dad? Happy Thursday, Jada. Happy Thursday, Raiders. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot. And, future Cowboy, Ace Windfall. At your service. Yeah, what's up? Where are you up to? Catherine! Oh, sick! I didn't realize you were playing that. Nice! Is it good? You enjoying it? You doing the puzzles? You being a... I don't remember what the guy's name is. You doing a lot of cool stuff being a sheep boy, though? Or whatever it is? Thank you for the JPEG. Thank you for the JPEG raid. Jada, welcome in. Bunkum, welcome in. WizHat, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Can't remember, but I was just watching Jay. Welcome in as well, Vortis. We'll count you. We'll count you. Ooh, watch out. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall. And right now, we're playing a Zomboid, and right now, what we're doing is we're going to this little old cowboy town, which we found last time we played. But this time we're going to go and we're going to clear out the Zomboids. And also, I think I passed it up. I did not pass it up. It's just up ahead. You're just in time. Get your cowboy hats on, kids. We got some Zomboids to deal with. There's a new mayor in town. It's the old mayor. But, like, I got my clothes cleaned. Welcome in, Bunkum. Is it here? It's here. When people play Zomboid, they just try to live forever. Basically, Zomboid's a lot like Minecraft, J-Dad. I was saying this earlier, actually. So luckily, I know what to say here. But yeah, it's a lot like Minecraft, where you just kind of like play, your goal is to survive and like to find things to do in the world, right? Just like in Minecraft, where it's like, Minecraft doesn't have, I guess Minecraft does have a goal. Your goal is to like slay the Ender Dragon, but like, in the grand scheme, Minecraft is about whatever you can make it. In a similar way, this game is also about kind of just like whatever you can make it. And in my case, my goal is to survive, and to do so, I needed nails, right? Like, to give a small overview of how we got to where we are. Pausing this because oh wait, what? Real? You can't like pause and open the map? 1984. So for me, it was that we started out in this town over here. And I was like, okay, I need food, I need water, I need survivability, I need a place to stay. So I ended up holding in this like gas station because that had food, it had water, it had shelter, and it had gas for my car. And from there, the next thing that happened was the water shut off. So it's like, okay, I need rain barrels to collect water. So I needed nails. And believe it or not, there were no nails in this entire town. So I figured, oh, you know, I'll take the road and I'll see what I can find. I went over here, no nails here either. And I just started driving, and eventually I ended up here at the cowboy town. And would you believe it or not, there is, I said nail factory, technically it's a blacksmith, but like I can go and make nails. So now my goal is to clear out this town, which we cleared out a little bit last time. When we first stumbled upon this, as you can see from all the corpses here, and from my cool hat that I got from here. But now we're back with a vengeance. To fully clear out the town, I need my nail factory going. Equipping both hands. Also, one of the cool things I got when I was over here last time was a bandolier. And so that means, like, I got a bandolier that has all of these bullets for the weapon I'm currently using, so I get to be a real cool cowboy. Does this have... It doesn't have any rounds in it, so I have to go... Look how fast that was. Go and fill up my bandolier again. You can fill up some... Wait. Oh, it filled up from... Wait, what? Did it fill from the backpack first? I don't know. Hold on. That's weird if it did. I don't know what it... I thought the bandolier was... I guess the bandolier makes it so, I guess this is just an encumbrance reduction for bullets? I don't know. That's weird. Alright, though. I mean, there was a dare unit once a grade starting at third. Starting at third? Oh my god! For me, it was only in middle school, and I think it might have only been in 6th grade. Either that, or I blocked out a lot more. You were getting weekly dare meetings in middle school? I wasn't kidding when I said I was in kindergarten. My school did weekly dare meetings. That's insane. No, yeah. It maybe because obviously there's age differences between us, right? I'm the old man here, so maybe like maybe they did it earlier, but like for me, middle school was your elementary schools. Just had yearly difference. Also that maybe, because yeah, it might be what like Ivy is, where it's like maybe it's just different depending on your school as well, right? But for us, I'm pretty sure it was only middle school. I think only 6th grade, but I could be blacking out more. 6th grade is the only time I remember it. I think that we had like in 7th or 8th, there was like a health class where I think they talked about it, but it wasn't like its own program like it was in 6th grade. Okay, first and foremost, one of the things we have to do is there's a blue cowboy hat somewhere, service crew. Do you guys see it? Is it here? Is that it? Or is that a belt? That's a fanny pack. Never mind. You ever gave me a cool shirt I used to sleep for the longest time? That's a good one. Never turn down a free shirt that you can sleep in. You're thinking smart there, Bunkum. I get that. I feel that. That's underwear. I think I took the clothes off that guy. Do you think the cowboy hat despawned because it was on the ground? Oh, Shugabup. Oh, don't tell me it despawned. Also, I should be wearing like a mask or something because it's getting stinky over here. It might have despawned because it was on the ground. No, maybe there's another cowboy wearing a blue hat. They started a little later, but I'm pretty sure I did in 5th. So like from 3rd to 5th-ish. Our wild thing was the dramatic presentation the day before prom, where they acted out a fatal accident, used the jaws of life. Oh, yes! We had that as well, actually. That's obviously in high school as opposed to, like, grade school. But, yeah, that was also a thing. Because it was... They did the fatal accident. Did they... I'm trying to think, actually. Because I actually think I skipped it. I think for some reason I wasn't there when my school did it. And I don't know why. But I definitely remember that being a thing. Where, like, they cordoned off part of the school parking lot to, like, do this entire... dog and pony show, basically. And yes, I'm making sound here just to make sure that they know that I'm here. Wait, what? I was trying to step on you. Got it. Okay. So I made sound. They know I'm here. Reload. The entire idea with this is that we want to make sound so they know they're here. Oh, actually, I should have probably done this in a better spot. I did not think. Story of my life. Doug Dimmadome zombie. Was there a zombie with a giant hat? Oh my god, no, I know what you're talking about! His hat's not that big, but I do. He's got the hole on white suit. I wish I was better with this gun. There we go. It's weird that like when they ragdoll, you can't like smack them when they're down. I wonder if that's because ragdolls are on. Get the mods for the big hat. Did that kill him? I don't think it did. That's the worst part. No, 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 no. Get out. Sorry, Duck Dimmadome. Big fan. Might be changed after they add animations. That's what I'm thinking too. I think it's because because I have ragdolls turned on. It's making it so ragdolls and I can't like stomp on the ragdoll. I wish maybe it's because I'm not skilled in the weapons, but I feel like scary. I feel like I should be better at like actually killing it after 4 shots. To which a point at near point blank. I feel like that should just straight up kill, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, we are panicked right now. That probably doesn't help. Beta blockers, beta blockers. I don't have beta blockers. Well, ragdolls are in the beta right now. We're playing on the beta build, Mayu. So every time you load to the beta, it asks you, do you want to turn ragdolls on? Oh, the old church! We are making the conga line, which will help. Gotta just make sure they're all in the area. Also, yeah, I wish I had beta blockers right now, because this probably does not help. Like, oh, if I was on top of that church or something when I was doing this, it'd be so much better. Like a little last stand, except my first and only stand. Leave some room for Jesus. Or for a Zomboid. 31 ammo. We're in the bandolier now for the ammo. So we got, what, 24 shots, give or take? Oh, he's got a Spiffo shirt! Oh, we're gonna have to fix that shirt up. You guys see that shirt he had? That dude got the Spiffo shirt. Oh yeah, like if I took these stairs out and I just stood up there, that'd be like the greatest spot to like just go to town at. This is gonna be scary. I believe so. I think Raccoon is the correct one, yeah. Yeah, it's the little mascot, yeah. This is the main part of town again. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. I might have made a error in my judgment when I thought how many Zomboids were still left in the town. Oh, yes, yes, yes! I want to get up there, I want to get up there, I want to get up there, I want to get up there so bad, I want to get up there so bad, so... I'm going to regret this. You mean like as actual animals in game, Mayu? I don't actually know if they have raccoons in game. Outside of like Spiffo as like the thing. Tanuki or Red Panda? Oh wait, when you say can you get brown raccoons, you mean like Spiffo's a brown raccoon? I feel like raccoons are typically a little bit. Oh no, they're like black and gray, aren't they? Because they look like burglars. I don't know. I would imagine, right? But then they've added animals beyond sheep and farm animals, right? I know for a fact there are rabbits. In 2 separate occasions, we've come across rabbits, which you can argue those are like farm animals. I guess animals that can like be used for like, because like rabbits you can like rabbit stew or whatever, right? A lot more common to eat in America. No one's out here eating raccoon. Probably gonna drop the gun soon. I'm gonna go and Attach this to my back. And then... equip primary. No, in both hands, in both hands! Let's get to it. Oh, you can feel the panic a lot more on the melee weapons. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta get the hell out of here. I did not realize how bad things were. Okay, panic's gone down a little bit. Nope, it went back up. I might have made a mistake. God, my swings are so pathetic. Gator meat. Both Gator and Raccoon. I don't know what the most exotic meat I've eaten is. I mean, it's either a K barbecue meat or it's like a sushi meat. So in the grand scheme, I don't think either of those are super exotic. Gator Portwood did it? Was not me. I can say for absolute certainty I've never talked about a Gator po' boy in my life. Except for right now, technically, but. Oh, okay. We gotta make a new strategy for this because I did not think about this through. The panic is something I did not think about affecting this run. So we need to either get like beta blockers or something. Kangaroo meat, dang. I feel like I've heard that is more common than you would think as a meat you can get. Because like to me in America that sounds insane. It's like you eat that as meat, but apparently I think that is actually like not that uncommon. It'd be like gator meat in America, where it's like you're not really having that all the time, but like not beyond the realm of possibility. Scared of fun. I don't think you eat it like alive, may you? Doesn't Europe use horse meat? I think Japan. I know Japan does it a little bit as well. Because with Uma Musume, people talked about they don't make glue factory jokes in Japan. They use horse sashimi jokes for like when you fail a run. Wait, is this locked? Really? Shoot. Watch a simulated version of a real accident for Dora where the car crashed and the seat belt had sliced through it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. So you guys got weird things to watch. Not weird, but you guys got like rough things to watch. Good lord. Is there no key for this? This would be like perfect. Like this is the kind of car that I would like love to be driving around. There being a drama here once about McDonald's or Tesco using horse meat in their burgers or something. Oh, real? That can't be like real though. Like that feels like a common like rumor, but like I'd be surprised if that would actually happen, but I have no idea. That feels like a oh god, what's like the best example of something I've seen before, where it's like, oh, that's like Chuck E. Cheese reusing their pizza, right? Where I don't think that actually happens. Oh shit, that's real? Oh fuck, never mind. Ugh. I mean, inherently it's fine as long as it's like listed technically, I guess, but no one likes surprise meat. I love you, Abe Lincoln. I'm sorry. I was like, given the way you kind of described it, yeah, I figured it was not listed. Turns out they don't work how we want them to. It's true. Scared Straight is another one of those things where I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'm pretty sure that is also a fairly ineffective form of teaching the youth. I love Wuthering Waves. I made that joke last time we were here. We're gonna have to sleep, aren't we? It's kind of true.
Yeah.
Because when you're a teen, you've been, like, not necessarily sheltered all your life, but, like, you don't know a whole lot, and you're, like, you're growing into the person, you're growing into an adult, and it's one of those things where you kind of need to, like, you get to act full yourself a little bit because you need to find out where your boundaries are. It's the idea of, I'm just thinking of this now, but I'm wondering, like, if the reason teens act, like, big and bulletproof is the same way, like, you know how, like, when you have a child and it, like, touches something hot and it, like, learns, like, oh, that's hot, I shouldn't do that. Teens are still children, so they'll do stupid stuff and then they'll be like, oh, wait, that's not good, I shouldn't do that. But the issue with being a teen is you can affect a lot more people than just yourself with some of your bad decisions, so that's where it gets a little bit rough. So from non-approved vendors outside the UK. Ooh. Just keep going down, down, down as far as, like, who was responsible then. Dang. Gotta make sure you do your audits correctly. And make sure the people that you're getting your stuff from do their audits correctly. It's audits all the way down. It's locked. Not anymore. This could be the most dangerous place I've ever slept in this game, but... well, that doesn't give me confidence. Look like I got my hatchet. There is no place to sleep here anyway. Dang it. Go sleep in the car. I really like that church too. I want to, like, actually make that my home. I actually might spruce that place up and make it my home. Don't know. Might go crazy there. Paradox is not having a fully formed prefrontal cortex ultimately. A little bit, yeah. I feel like there are definitely people that are more reserved as teenagers. Like, in some ways, it's partly, like, the groups you run with, right? And it's the idea of, what's the best way to put it? Like, where, insane behavior begets insane behavior. Where, like, you can get the unstoppable rolling ball of a bunch of teens just being all like, we're the best in the world, and then they just feed on each other for that energy, right? 6-seater church. I feel like it was a 12-seater. I feel like that there were, like, you could fit 2 people on those pews. It's a small church for a small town, as you can tell from all these bodies. Definitely a small town. It's a standing room only church. I don't like being moist. So we're gonna go sleep in the car. Hopefully this isn't gonna kill me. So, lock the doors. I never turned the car off, actually. My bad. 43, hold on. Also, this car is way too cold. 43, this is as cold as Soltari's walk in Scandinavia was. And this is July 24th in the middle of Knox County, Kentucky. Whoops. All right, let's see if we can get a good sleep going on here. It's a little chilly. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. It's getting better. The weather, it's all fluctuating though. Oh! Meta event. I really like the meta events. They're kind of cool. Okay, turn this off. Okay. I am very, very hungry, so we're gonna eat my burger. Backpack burger. My emergency backpack burger I made 3 days ago. Perfect. All right. So, quit in both hands. That definitely helped the weight go down. We have the gun. We have, oh, that's right. We have the M9 pistol as well. We can definitely use the pistol a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna, oh, see, this is the issue where I have like, I have the pistol, I have the gun, I have the bat, and I have a hatchet. The hatchet's definitely like the very last little thing, but. Creepy pumpkin from that kid's game? Creepy pumpkin from that kid's game? I'm really interested in what you're talking about now, Mortis. Because I know, I'm pretty sure this isn't what you're talking about, but when you say creepy pumpkin from the kids game, I instead think about from the Nightmare Before Christmas, the Pumpkinhead dude there, but I know that's not what you were talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Ivy. I think these are perfect literature. Look at this. I have the entire note filled out. Percent of Mini that driver's ed intended to scare the god complex out of a child and an anxiety disorder were a bad combo. Oh. Let's go and... I guess we use the gun last, right? We gotta go quietly a little bit. And then we can use the gun once we're at a better spot, I imagine. Oh, also, actually, I forgot that we have more ammo. When I was using the gun, I was like, we don't have that much ammo. Forgot that we had more ammo. Put that on the bandolier. Chodomade. Do I know what you're talking about? Oh, I've seen this before.
I'm very hungry. Give me the coffee.
What is this? What is this? I've seen this before through like memes themselves, right? But I actually don't know what what is this from? It doesn't look like a Freddy Fish esque game, right? I'm trying to think what that genre of game is called. Like, it doesn't look like that. Where's my bat at? There it is. Test this to the back. And then go and put the rifle in my hands. Do I want... Ah, it's rough. Kids Game website. Huh. So that's like a classic Flash game kind of a deal? Air quotes classic. Classic. I've never played it. Having two big weapons is really rough, because I really want to use both, but I can't. We don't use the gun first. We can't use the gun first. Put the gun on my back. Remove upgrade. Oh, it's got a scope on it? Forgot about that part. Actually, real talk, do I just drop the backpack? I do have a lot of stuff in the backpack. I probably... Hold on. Yeah. To get rid of this overloaded thing, I'm going to go back. I've been really slopping my way through this plan. The Pumpkin Man can't be creepy anymore. I don't think he's creepy. He looks cute. Or at the very least, he looks just plain. He looks like average. It's called Gapmo AI. That pumpkin's got Gapmo. Unlock all the doors and also turn the heat. Oh, I can't turn the heater on because the thing's not open. That's fine. Throw the first aid kit, the glue, the hacksaw. Definitely the hacksaw. I definitely don't need the hacksaw right now. The extra rags. Keep my spoon on me. You never know when you need a spoon, right? The hammer, the bath towel. I can put all those away here. The can opener as well, probably. So, turn this on real quick while I'm doing this. Can opener away as well. I think I keep the bandages. I keep most of the drugs on me, I think. Duct tape just in case. Eraser just in case. Lighter. A lot of this is just in case, which is the rough part. Scissors I definitely don't need. Getting better now. Yeah, I think that's all I can really give up IMO. What's my weight at right now? I'm at 13.52 out of 12. Really that high? A lot of it is because of the baseball bat and the gun, honestly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the gun here. We're gonna put... I think putting the gun on the ground might remove it from the game. So what we're gonna do is... just in case. I don't think it will. But I am a little bit worried. So we are gonna put the gun away, though, in the case. We're gonna take the case with us, right? We're gonna drop the case in town. Like, we're gonna drop it, like, near the middle of town, I imagine. Alright. Let's begin the day. Did nothing productive after work and feeling guilty all of a sudden. Sometimes you need that, though. What would you have done otherwise? Because, like, that's what I do on, like Wednesday. Wednesday was my day off. Sometimes Wednesday is like I go and play my Shadowverse Evolved card game. But like yesterday was also a do nothing Wednesday, so I stayed in. I literally did nothing. Sometimes you just need that where you just like I had the lights off in here as well, and I was just sitting completely vegged out. I ended up watching I like Shawnee. I think his name is Shawnee Do, I want to say. He's on YouTube. He has done you might have seen his stuff. He does a lot of like 100%. Like I 100%ed blank and it ruined my life. He released, I think he released it literally yesterday, so it popped up in my recommended. He 100%ed Bug Snacks. But basically what happened for that game was it was just Shawnee Do's edited playthrough of Bug Snacks then, because Bug Snacks isn't like a hard game to 100% really. And it was really I knew about Bug Snacks through, like, memeage, and I had a friend that was, like, kind of into, like, the idea of Bug Snacks, but I didn't know if it was, like, ironic or not. So I was able to watch, I just watched that, and I was just like, this is an insane game. I'm kind of about it. Speaking of insane, I'm not about that yet, but Not about this either, but we can work on it. Working some personal projects, but I've been doing some deep focused tasks during work lately, and it drains me more. Yeah. The good way you can do it is you can always, like, try to, like... Because while you have this on the background, right? I always say this, and I feel like a fair amount of streamers might have the same idea, where... If I can be your second screen content that you can just, like, put on while you're getting, like, something done, big respect. I think that means I've done a really good job. Like, every so often I'll be like, put me on and go, like, vacuum or something, right? But one thing you can always try to is always, like, breaking your personal project into smaller things, right? Like, if you need, like, if you're, like, editing a video or something like that, you can, like, work on the script in little bits and pieces. Maybe write down, like, little small things. Little bits of incremental progress. So even if you're not making, like, grand strides or anything, you're making small little moves as you can. Stay down. Me too. Cool. That got rid of a bit. Yeah. That got rid of a bit of them. Another singing lesson. Nice, Vortis! It was up highs. Welcome in. Apparently, despite not being sure, I was able to teach myself the correct pitches for the songs without sheet music. That's so awesome! Let's go, Vortis! Speaking of personal projects, I've been working on my own personal project the last, like, few months. So I have not gotten my... Because that was my, New Year's resolution, right? Was to, like, start working on singing lessons. I have unfortunately not worked on that, but my personal project I've been cooking on, ooh, it's a good one. It's a super duper good one. So hopefully I'll make up for it when all things are said and done, but... Yo, what? Do they have sunglasses on? But yeah, in the same way with that, right? Like, I'm working on my own little personal project when I can. But yesterday was like a do-nothing day. But still, I did in fact work on it. I just had to, like, write some stuff down. So, like, near the end of the day, I was like, okay. Take, like, 30 minutes. One thing that's really good, I don't know if you guys need this or not, but I found that it helps when I have, like, music. But, like, not music with lyrics, because if it's music with lyrics, I'll, like, pay attention to the lyrics, or I'll, like, start singing along, either or. But, like, a good instrumental playlist, put that on, and then just lock in for, like, 30 minutes to like, write down some notes or write down your thoughts, right? And I recommend, I like the channel Wuss Tunes, but, like, the number 2 in S. Because they have some fun, like, little, playlist mixes. I guess just mixes. They're not playlists. They're just, like, hour-long, mixes of songs. Including, Jazz to Do Crime 2. That's the banger. That's like the big one. What I was listening to yesterday was the, video game psychedelic music. Which had, like, a Pikmin soundtrack, it had a Katamari soundtrack, right? That kind of stuff. But just slap that on, focus for a little bit, and you can get, not giant strides, but at least little ones that will add up over time. More than the highs. Hope you've been good. Oh, I want to focus on the one down there. Real? Hey, there it is. Got him. Oh, say sick. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Slowly but surely. Oh my! I am exhausted. I gotta take a second. Let's hide behind the big rock. Like Ilmar Utalainen in the World War II. Here's a fun little World War II history fact for you guys. Especially for you aviation nerds out there. This is one of my few, like, aviation facts I know. Ilmar Utalainen, #1 non-German ace of World War II. He was from Finland. Also, allegedly a bit of a prankster. In one famous incident, you know, he's out there with the rest of his, like, company or whatever. Like, not out in the sky, like, out just in, like, nature, like doing a sauna or something like that. I don't know. Whatever they do on Finnish Air Force bases during the World War II when they're during downtime. And, like, he either shot at or threw a rock or like, was messing with people from his company. And they were like, oh, it's that prankster Ilmar Utalainen. Ilmar, we're gonna shoot. Like, I'm imagining he shot at them, like, as a joke, whatever that means, right? And they're like, Ilmar, we're gonna shoot you back. And he yells back, like, you can't hit me. I'm behind a big rock. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm Ilmar Utalining. Vibe behind a big ass rock. Where are those chips I had? There they are. Oh, I should probably, like, sit down when I'm eating these. That kind of worked. Hey, so you found any IDs or business cards on the Zomboids? I can check in a second. Oh, yo, speaking of checking, actually, I need to go check for some water. I didn't think about me emptying my water bag. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nothing. God, it's gonna... This is gonna be just a mess of an area, I'm realizing, by the way. Like... Oh no, awful odor. Oh no! Lady of the Night Zomboid. Camera? Yeah, the corset and the choker. Carrie Voldemort. Volov. How do you... I don't speak Russian. Volavadov. There we go. We got Carrie Volavadov, Dolly. Else? What's that guy wearing? Is that just an all-black suit? Where you look at that body? Is this an all-black suit, actually? It is, basically. It's like The Undertaker. Gotta go find... There's not water, because there's no running water, so there wouldn't be water in there. I think there's running water over here, which is, like, maybe the only place in town that I can probably, like, refill my water bottle. There's not running water. There is a... Whatchamacallit, though? A water cooler. Condolence letter. Really wish you could read some of these things. I gotcha. I want to say it's that. Volavadov. Yeah, that looks right. Stanley Passmore. That's an easy enough one. Stanley and then Passmore, all one word. He was a big basketball star because they were always telling him, Stanley, you gotta pass more. And he thought he was like the big shot. Wait, how do I show info? Wait, is there oh, I emptied it out. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Water dispenser is good. We might want to take those because you can actually fill those up with water and like make them good long-term water storage. Write that down, actually. Water cooler. Because, yeah, we might end up doing that. That's why I kind of wish that we had, like, access to this van over here. Because the van can definitely carry, like, the water cooler or, like, the tanks a lot easier. Oh, shoot. If... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. We can always, like, run over to, like, one of these houses and grab water from them, I guess. There's also, we cleared out a house somewhere. I think it's this one. We cleared out this house here because everyone going back to this little, like, shed as well. So we can go back there if we need, like, possibly water and a place to sleep. That's not my car. Let's explore town real quick to see if we can find some possibly edible water. Though I don't think there's going to be anything actually usable. Oh, see, is there a way I can get, like, a bandana that I can, like, put in front of my nose? I was gonna ask if this was a bandana, and it says, base boob tube small, so I think this is more of a tank top thing. Or like a chest piece thing. Stanley Passmore, the ex-basketball player star, and Kerry Volodomov, who needs a job. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Luckily, the description said boob too, and I was like, I think I know what that is, actually, and that's not what I was looking for, unfortunately. I was like, if you wear that on your face, that you give off an entirely different vibe. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting real... Okay, we gotta call it here. Not the stream, we gotta call it, like, this exploration. We need to get water. I do not want to die of thirst. That would be the worst way to die in this game. My home opinion, you should be able to wear panties in your face as a bandana. At least stockings, right? Like, I think panties are a little bit too small in a lot of cases, but at least, like, stocking, right? Like, one of my classic Japanese anime pervert, like, heroes. It'll be just as imposing from afar. I forgot to take the key out again. I'm gonna destroy this battery at some point. I'm gonna, like, mess up and, like, this battery's gonna, like, die on me. When the guise fails you, and then their fear turns into a new type of fear. He's not just a bandit, he's a pervert. We're screwed. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy as well, so we'll go back to that house I cleared out, and we'll see if we can spend the night there. Oh, hey there, kiddos, watch out. Kind of impressed that I was able to navigate that. I can't wait to immediately run into a corpse, into a zombie, like, full speed now. Oh my god. They're migrating onto the road now because I've driven through here so often. There we go. Hold on. What? Oh my god, oh my god! So, do you see how hot it is, actually? Oh my oh shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't a Zomboid playthrough? What do you do? Just gotta get through it. I imagine you're talking about Vesper. Because I'll be real, Vesper is also how I learned about Zomboid. I think... should be close to it? Kind of. You go like, oh, that's right. I do remember that now. Yo, what's up, Arctic? Welcome in. You didn't miss much. We cleaned up back at our actual house. Then we went over there. There were a lot of them. I got panicked pretty quickly after I drew them all towards me, so it actually did not help us out. No shot. Is this really the place I cleared out? The place I cleared out was across the street from literally the mall? Uh-oh. That's a little bit worrying for me. Alright, are they coming over here? We'll see how this works out. But yeah, I cleaned up myself. I went over to the coal field again. We didn't take out many of them, unfortunately. I need to come back for water because I did not realize how thirsty I was going to be. It's hot out here. There we go. Let's also wash some things. We also upgraded our baseball bat to a can reinforced bat, so that's kind of nice. And then we also dolled ourselves up a little bit with some new cowboy clothes. Is there anything I can grab? I can try to like fix up my baseball bat a little bit again. Let's see if this does anything. Did that do it? How'd we do? Nah, it's bad. Not great. One of the devs and one of his senpais joined Vesper stream while a 6-kilo stash of stolen zombie underwear was on screen. You gotta have something to keep yourself sane during the apocalypse. I get it. Oh, orange carrots. Bandage, lighter, index card. We can make some food here. The brown sugar is kind of nice, actually. We might want to grab that and take it back with us at some point, but for that... There's no duct tape in here, is there? Cat treats. Spare parts? There's a toilet for more water if we need it. Doily. Oh, is there... That's what I was looking... I wonder if there's stuff out here that I can grab. Looking for... Ooh, dust mask! That could be good for us with, It has a little bit of discomfort in it, but I wonder if this will be good for us for, being all stinky over there. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm not gonna put it on yet, but I'm gonna see if I need to wear that over at the, now that we're getting a lot of corpses over there. Where else? I don't think there's any... We already have a razor, luckily. Maybe here? No, reflective sunglass is kind of fun. None of those. Battery low-key kind of nice. Nothing. Nothing. I guess for... Oh, no. What's their socks in there? Alright, let's see if we can do... Let's see if we can sleep here. Hopefully I don't die. It's right across the street from, like, a lot of Zomboids. But, like, for them to get in here and stumble their way up here in a basically dead house would be really surprising. So I think I should be fine. And otherwise, I have a weapon. It is terrifying. I did not think about the fact that it would be dark. This is like advanced darkness, too. Oh my god. Luckily, there is still power. Okay, so we're good. That was one of the names of a Zomboid we found. Advanced darkness, you know what I mean? This isn't just darkness. This is advanced darkness. This is where Harry Potter sleeps. Wow, I'm in the Dursleys' residence. Do we grab? We need like, we do low key like need like food. I don't think I have anything great. We can make like gravy. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's great though. You can run to the index card. I might use that. We'll see. I do like used car salesman actually. It makes me think of, since I watched that the Bug Snacks video that I talked about the other day. It makes me think of one of the characters from Bug Snacks that I now know some things about. I don't remember what his name. Who's the red one? Which doesn't stay red for long because obviously you feed them the Bug Snacks and then they can like change their colors as well. But like a sleazy, almost in a way. He calls himself like crazy Carrie. He calls himself Crazy Carrie, right? Because he's like, I imagine going a little bit into like he's playing into his own stereotype in order to sell the cars. Like, my name is Crazy Carrie. You come down to Crazy Carrie's used cars. We have the best cars, all the way from Mother Russia. I kid. I have good American cars for you. Ford. And the Mitsubishi. I know Mitsubishi isn't American. That's part of the joke with Carrie. And then people tell Carrie and he's like, I don't know. It's not Russian to me. I don't know. Wait, did you literally just look that up? Wait, real? And so it is. Oh, it's a girl. My name is... I don't know what a Russian woman sounds like. I just imagine it sounds the same as a Russian man to me. My name is Crazy Carrie. And her ancestors are from Sweden. That's... I mean, with a last name like that, yeah, it'd be either Russian or Eastern European or possibly in the Nordics. I already read that, and I got really upset because it actually wasn't about my hanger. Gold ring, the pop. Wait, oh, I'm just now realizing with the ring here and the poppies here, I think someone got. I think there was an. I think this is a what are the environmental storytelling here that I did not pick up on before. That I think between the ring on the table and the poppies here that someone done got broken up there. All right, we need to go find a little bit of like good food. Oh, I guess I have the canned pineapple. Yeah, I have the canned pineapple, actually. So yeah, I think drive over to... What are we doing on... Turn this on. 97 at night, wow. What are we doing on water? Okay, we're pretty good on water. Oh, my bad. I didn't think I would fishtail that hard. Oh, headlights. There we go. Is there anything... I can pull the map. I don't think there's anything immediately in here. There are some houses over here that I don't think I fully looked at. Yeah, a little bit further up. Carrie Volotov can be married to their eldest son. He took her last name. Ooh. I wonder what the Smiths think about that. Yeah, let's see if we can... I think I looked up here. I'm a little bit worried because the Zomboids, I think, are coming to that car, but... I might be able to run and get some food real quick. Wait, what did I get scared of? Oh, there. Please die. Thank you. Sweating a little bit. 82 a night. Wow. This is the Midwest. It's all that humidity from the Kentucky River. What's that river called? Is it, who knows Kentucky lore? The Knox County River? What is it actually called? Don't know. I don't have the full map. I am extremely worried about this house right now. Not only because it's destroyed, but also because I feel like there could be a zombie looking around any like corner. Is it the mighty Mississippi? Kentucky's a little bit further east of the Mississippi. I imagine it's one of the ones that like feeds in the Mississippi. Yes. Canned foods, canned soups. I will happily take. Oh! Butter! We hit the jackpot! Okay, Sorcerer, don't do this at home. Do not do this at home. Can I just eat this? There we go! That's more like it. I want an up-pointed chevron. There we go. Our food problems are now solved. Eat an entire stick of butter like a cartoon character would like shove a hot dog in their mouth. Just whoop. Just. All right, now the bigger. What did I just do? Wait. If you hold F, really? Wow. I've only ever tapped F. I never hold F before. Wow. So screw, now you know something. Try holding all your buttons. Excuse me, pardon me. Shitsure. I'm out. That house might have stuff as well. But yeah, getting that butter is good. It gets us like weight as well as like helps our food. Oh, I should have filled up my water bottle when I was in there actually. Uh-oh. We can try filling it up at those spots nearer to the town, I guess. But yeah, that's actually going to be like a bit of an issue. Since there's no running water there and it hasn't rained yet, and even if it did rain, we'd have to like... We need to like... I want to clear out the town, but at the same time, like, I kind of also just want to take the dismantle the water barrels and just take them back and just do that instead. Also, I don't like this right now. I don't have a lot of upward vision when I'm driving right now. So I really hope I don't run into anything. Don't be frosty. Don't turn it on. Don't turn it off. Turn it on. Keep it on. It feels so wrong to see like a snowflake in this game because I've never actually made it past like August. Even though I know winter is a thing. Oh no! No one heard me. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Just keep driving. Loading screen music's going on. And then that should be good. There might be still a large contingent. Yeah, there we go. It's not large anymore. They kind of like scattered out a little bit more. Ooh, that guy's still there in the direct middle low. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. WWKKD. What would Crazy Carrie do? Wait, what? Zomboids, what are you doing this far out? Also, is that guy wearing... Is that a sad clown? Do you guys hear me? Why did I hear the radio going off? I don't know if that's like background music or if there's like actually a radio going. Like, are you going off? No, equip primary. Equip primary. There we go. I was like, I should be able to do both at one time. I'm sad now. Wait. LV Airport International. Ooh. The airport. Airport. Question mark home? Why did I call this? Why did I say ZZZ? What joke did I make here? Why did I make this? Why did I call it ZZZ? I know I did this for a reason. Ace, you jerk. You would do that, wouldn't you? Why would I call that ZZZ? Did I already know? Did I already know that was the hangar? And I was like, that's home. That's where I sleep. I'm gonna do ZZZ or what? What was I cooking? What was I cooking? How can I make myself not sad, by the way? Well, antidepressants work, but... Bottoms up! Unfortunately, we gotta do that for the short term. In the long term, we can get some comic books, some good sustainability. But until then... Okay, for now, let's go and... push this back out. Smells, the other thing we can do is, yeah, does this work? So clearly it smells right now. Okay, so this does not help with smell. Got it. I'm a little upset with that, actually. I kind of hoped it did. Smoke. Hold on. Oh, were you... I was trying to think, like, what you're doing a reference to right now, Dolly. Were you like talking about how I need like things to help me feel better, and you were gonna like, be like smoking? That's true. I learned it from Dare. Yeah, I need something to deal with not having it smell. That's what I thought. I have the hammer and the hacksaw are back in the car. I need the sun to start coming up, honestly. I think what happens is if we don't fully clear up the town by the day, I might... What? It's not my watch. Some jerk's digital watch is going off right now. Alright, who did it? Oh, Colin Bruce, by the way. He's an insurance agent. So you got another one, Dolly. Wait. Oh. You? Stop alarm. There we go. Set alarm. Turn that thing off. There we go. Oh! Delmer Grayen? That's a name. D-E-L-M-E-R. And then Gray on, but Gray with an A.
Hey!
Over here, you buckets of maggots. That doesn't make sense. So, what do you call a zombie to sound cool? Over here. Brain bucket. I don't know. Why is it all buckets? They're not metal. That's off to a good start. What do you mean I'm unpleasantly hot? I think I'm pleasantly hot, personally, but... I guess what I can do is... Let me do this, actually. Take off my short-sleeve shirt that's under my workman shirt. I feel like that's causing part of the issue with this, is that I'm wearing 2 shirts. Come here, you lesser undead. I'm calling you lesser undead because I don't think you're as cool as a lich. Or maybe a vampire. That's right, I think you're weak and are a mob character. Possibly a challenge rating of like a half. Okay, we're gonna back up because I'm currently terrified right now. Colin Bruce and Delmar Grayson. They work on a team? Bruce and Grayson? Wait, oh, Grayon, not Grayson. Bruce and Grayson kind of works as a side, because Bruce, if it was Grayson instead of Grayon, isn't Dick Grayson one of the Robins in some Batman universe, and then Bruce is obviously Bruce Wayne. But Bruce and Grayon, they're partners on the clock and partners off the clock. They were insurance salesmen? New bed just dropped. No. How do I get the... Wait, for real? Hold on. That's not rusting. You can theoretically sleep in a coffin, though. Actually kind of amazing. Okay, it's way too dark in there. Mush mush. Grandpa? Empty bucket. Bucket? I actually might need that. Oh, it's raining! Oh, I thought it was the next day. Special case minerals. Minerals? Jesus Christ, Marie. Raccoon hat! This one in here. Why is there a random coffin? For when, so what happens is, because this is in a real West town, right? It's a fake West town. What happens is during their 12 o'clock showing, where the bad guys come up, or like where the good guys come up, I don't know like what type of theater they're putting on here, right? But theoretically, someone is like, that coffin's gonna be for you, Deadeye Rex. And then the other guys are like, nuh-uh, it's gonna be for you, Jim Bob, right? And then the Undertaker's just making more coffins, right? That's actually like legitimately a joke in Yojimbo, the movie that Fistful of Dollars ripped off. I'm pretty sure is that at one point the coffin maker's like, yeah, I'm making a lot of coffins because there's been a lot of death in this town. It's been great for business. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Your classical West standoff kind of stuff. Persona 3 reasons. That used to be a man. And he got turned into a coffin because it's the witching hour, or the midnight hour? I always forget what it's called. I think it's because it's the midnight channel in 4, which I don't know why I know that, but... The dark... No, it's not the dark hour. Is the dark hour? I hope it's not the dark hour. That doesn't even sound cool. It is the dark hour? That doesn't even sound cool. Here's the saloon, though. I'm just gonna be sitting here playing cards, and then whoever comes in, I'm gonna destroy them. 4 aces. There's only 3 aces in this deck. I know because I got the fourth one up my sleeve. You've been cheating me. I don't like that sound. This town ain't got room for the 2 of us. Well, that means we just gotta share a bed, doesn't it? Stop it. I'm trying to do bits right now. Your zombie noises are scaring me. Oh, there's another zombie in here. Who would have guessed? I do not like how this thing lights up. It's so broken. Planks are really nice, actually. Empty. It's so dark in here. How do people live in the Old West? Very painfully, apparently. Alright. Knock, knock. Empty pot, empty bowl. Twig broom yarn. Doilies, yarn. You kill your paw. Well, your paw killed my paw. The cycle of revenge, Vortis. That's what they've been warning us about for all these years. The cycle of violence, the revenge cycle. Okay, now, like, real talk, though? High-key, low-key? High-key, low-key, I could, like... I could be a menace from up here. Actually, how do you get up there? That's where I could be a menace from. There ain't no door up there. Someone give me like a plank of wood. How are I gonna catch you? Oh, there's a lot more than just the one coffin, by the way. There are like 4 coffins. Like your fit, son. Oh, yes, I got it. I was like, that's gonna be really like dangerous of me to go for that one, but I got it. Oh! Yo, I'm low-key sick with it right now. I'm not gonna wear a choker. I did look at that for like a lot longer than I wanted to, but I'm better than it. Whoa! No, you stay down. Hold on there, buckaroo. I think we're doing really good, actually. Oh, another tap house. Where are they all empty? What drunkard came through here and cleared out the place when the zombie apocalypse happened? I knew it was you guys. Oh, thank you, Vortis. Last of my tea. I actually, that really worried me for a second there. I knew it was gonna be right there, but I didn't know how to work with that with the small area I was in. Luckily, I'm safe. Woo! Scared the heck out of me. I had a... What was that? Honey lemon ginseng green tea? Correction fluid? Oh, like whiteout. Generic brand whiteout. There it is. Transforming economies. Oh, cud! No, not cud. It's chewing tobacco. What's the... Is there like another word for chewing tobacco? Like scud or something like that? Did I make that up? I just think cud because that's like a cow like chews cud and like... Snuff! That's what I'm thinking. Yes, that's what I was actually thinking of. Thank you, Fortis. Dip also works, but I think I was thinking of snuff specifically. But they do chew it like cud, where it's just like... The food you feed your children in the olden days to make them behave. Like the blinding soup. It's correction food. It's food that corrects, yeah. Your kid's left-handed. Your kid's talking back a little bit too much. Your kid ain't blind. Give him some correction food. It'll fix him right up. Ooh. I don't know which one of us butchered that harder. Oh, that's like the new version of dip, isn't it? Ooh, aw, he drank all of it. Well, not all of it. There's technically a drop in there still, but... Yeah, I have heard about that. That's like the new age version. It's like the... This is gonna sound insane. That's... Zin is like the vaping of chewing tobacco. I don't know if that's right or not, but that sounds right too. I'm fine. Like I wanted his Zin, sorry. Oh, I kind of want the straight razor to be like a hipster with the way I shave in this game now. Aloha. That was zombie Ivy. Don't worry about it. You know me. I'm always calm, cool, and collected, and I don't make any sounds that are ill-fitting of my nature. Takes a true man to scream like a girl. How am I missing these recently? There we go. Like it's not that I'm like not not killing them, it's that I'm just not hitting them at all. You can tell from the sound effect, right? I guess I gotta move over them, but like I just don't know where the move spot is anymore. Wait, what is this? Can I not pick it up? Sister, I want to give you guys a bouquet. How do I do it? Excuse me, what? There's a jail over there? And I think I saw someone moving it? Oh, there's a rat over there! I mean, that's where the rats belong. In the jail, after all. Good Deputy Windfall put them in there. Or, hold on, that's way too dark. Not going up there. Nope, out of that one. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, Vortis, if I was going to an old west town to spend the day, there better be saloons for everyone in town. Good luck down there, Dolly. I don't think there were anything that was inherently that, but... I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Dolly. I think. Hold on, how do I open this? Oh, that's the door. Okay, that's why. Good job working on your things, by the way, Ivy. Getting your little personal projects done. That's what I like to hear. It is raining, by the way. You can tell from how it is. There it is. That was a good smack. So hopefully there were some... Wait, do I have to open them? That's right. I don't know if they were filling before, because I actually don't know if they were open even. I need to go open some rain barrels, possibly. Alright, let's get this done. I don't know if we cleared out town. We've cleared out a lot of town at the very least. Oh, that man's been, like, stabbed. We got stabbed with a knife. Also, there's a lot of feed here. Yo, they're filling it with water. Yo, they're filling it with water. Charles can only contain either food or water. Oh, no. Yeah, or not no. Yes. Oh, yes. I feel like I can, but I think they are, I think they're dirty, right? Right? Don't you have to, like, purify water? Question, do rain barrels just make clean water? I thought you had to still purify it. Also, yeah, there we go. I was looking for these things. I think you have to open them? Yeah, I think you have to open them, technically. Wait, why is this not collecting rain? Oh, no, it is. It is collecting rain. Oh, wow! Oh, it can collect a lot of rain. That's why. I think it is slightly under a roof. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, but, like, oh, it's... No, I don't think it's... Oh, it is slightly under a roof. Oh, it would probably be collecting so much more otherwise. 1984. The traws are nice, though. Rain's clean, I think. I was gonna say, I think you have to boil it. I think Vortis is right. I know, like, this is, like, bad, but I don't know. Unsafe for consumption. There we go. So if I hover over, if I go over here and right-click over this, and then... Yeah, okay, so it's also unsafe. Got it. Or no, small animal trough. Drink. Unsafe. Yes, okay. There we go. Yeah, I have to go and take it and boil it. But either way, we have water that we can, like, then go and grab and do stuff with. At absolute worst. We're making progress. I think that's why the, like, rain barrel on the roof to a sink was a thing, because it filters it. Really? You think the sink filters it, or, like... Doesn't feel... No, sinks can have filters in them sometimes. That's kind of correct. That feels plausible. Okay, I'm gonna need to train my shooting gun. I definitely shot his hat the first time. Okay, the gun's sound effects should have sent them off. Okay, so I got that one. There they come. There they come. Ow! What's up, Rue? Yeehaw, Rue. Yeehaw. We're clearing out this town, Rue. There's a new sheriff. But he got turned into a zombie, so there's a new me to be the new sheriff. Draw. What's up, Dolly? Or thank you, Dolly, not what's up, Dolly. We're doing good, Rue. We cleaned ourselves up. We have a new outfit on. We came here. We got panicked. We left. We got water. We came back again, and we've cleared out a lot of stuff. Oh, I got him. Nice. I'd be too powerful, Rue. I'd be far too powerful if I had a cowboy altar. The world is only barely holding on with my current forms of pilot and Halloween furry. then idol, and then cowboy would be like fourth on it. Three, four. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. The smell is an issue, though. Cowboy pilot actually is an underrated aesthetic that I don't believe exists anywhere, and I think that would work actually really well. Because as you can tell from me, like my pilot stuff is all brown, which is like, you know, leather adjacent, and then cowboy stuff is usually brown leather adjacent. Like it would actually work out really well. Can you die, please? What the heck? Okay, got her. How many shots? What was that? Okay, so I think part of it was the way that she was like moving. I forgot Passmore's first name. Oh, it's luckily we're not that far from Passmore. I think it was fairly generic. Let's find out what his name was. It's somewhere over here, I think. Condolence letter, I remember that. Oh, Charlene Scoggins! Okay, that's a fan. We need a Charlene Scoggins in this one. Scoggins. Oh, and they got the Uma Musume Pretty Derby hat. They always ask yeehaw, but never say, how are ye? I get that. But the life of a cowboy is a lonely one, Kiwi. We didn't need a toy badge. There were so many toy badges. We already had one earlier anyway. I need a toy badge because it's not a toy, Vortis. I'm a real man. I'm a real cowboy. The only badge I need is the one in my heart. And also this gun, technically. His name was Stanley. That's what it was. Like, from the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Passmorable. Ace, you are incorrigible. Is that the one? No, not incorrigible. Uncorrigible? Something like that? I don't know. Inqui, how do you say that you're incorrigible? It's not incorrigible, is it? Inqui Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire, at your service. We're playing Zomboid. And we're clearing out a cowboy town. There's a new sheriff in town, it's me. Oh no. Oh, there's the hat! There's the hat! Seriously, there's the hat! There's the hat! There's the hat! There's the hat! Give me that hat. We shoot it. Seriously, where'd the hat go? Where'd the hat go? You guys all saw it. Where did the hat go? I do not know that word. Who knows words? Also, why did I get hungry out of nowhere? It might not have been out of nowhere. It might not have been out of nowhere, but... It's by the corpse? Okay, good. Because it definitely looked like it just teleported away. Are you still alive? No, okay, you are dead. I had to shoot the hat off to show that I meant business. Oh no! My bat! They changed the reticle with the new build, Mayu. Since this is the beta build, it uses the new reticle. You sons of guns. Which is why if you use the beta build, you actually start with this pistol and these ammo and this magazine because they want you to test out the new way to like shoot stuff. Incorrigible. Thank you, Vortis, by the way. I just scroll. I finally now see that. Thank you. I like encourageable, though. We don't encourage here, sirs. We encourage. We lift each other up. And we push the Zomboids down. You know the worst part, though? I lost my bat. Do I have more? This might be my last magazine. This is my last magazine. Ooh, that's a good one. You did a good job remembering that it wasn't like this. That it was actually something different. Alright, I need to go back and get that one, but... What if I like to discourage? Don't! Lift each other up. You're supposed to be a community, you jerks. Where are my pineapples at, by the way? No, I'm still opening it? Wow. There we go. Down the hatch. You shot the hat, it blew away to finally look up in the sky. Where's my hat? Look up in the sky. No, that's not my question. Look up in the sky. No, really, I don't know where my hat is. Look up in the sky. Hold on. No, this makes me think instead of the one children's book or whatever, where it's like a bear looking for his hat. You guys know what I'm talking about? I miss my hat. Alright, I'll get closer. I also should not be doing that. I should just actually, like... There we go. I wish you could, like, hover over the thing in the bottom to look at how much ammo you had. I got 5 shots. I got 4 shots. 3 shots. 2 shot. 1 shot. 0 shot. Okay. Alright, I agree with that one. Yes, Wisteria, thank you. I was confused what you were thanking me, but then I realized, oh, you know what I'm talking about. Because it was like, have you seen my hat? I'm looking for my hat. Have you seen my hat? No, I have not seen your hat. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you anyway. And then one of these Zomboids out here is going to be wearing my hat. And I'll be like, I have seen my hat. And I'm going to go get them with my broken baseball bat. Parentheses bloody, comma worn, in parentheses. Pulls that hatchet. I have seen my hat. I don't think that's a good idea. I was the responsible one. Oh, how adulthood changes us all. Let's let all head off. Adios, Inkui. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good stream. And I hope you have a good night. Also, I think this guy's a little bit bugged out. This is the same plot as Lambs before. Yes, sort of. Were you here for the last one? I think you were, right? This is the cowboy place, yeah. If that's what you're talking about. When we started originally, we were further south, but like, yeah, if you were here when we were being cowboys last week, 2 weeks ago, technically, then yeah, it was the same one as that. Yeah, that guy's messed up over there, by the way. Oh my god, all this rain. It's kind of good. Alright. Take this bad boy. Also put it on my back as well. Wait, real? It's heavy? We can put the bat in here now, I guess, at this point. Hey, so you play with me? Of course I do. How's that a question? I mean, I guess that's a fair question, yeah. Because I haven't played it on stream in a hot second, but I've basically logged in every single day, I think. I don't think I've missed a... maybe, I don't know. So, Screw, who's, like, logged in every single day? You should be on, like, the first day of a new, like, login streak, right? Sure. I don't know what my information is. If you just look at my name, it's probably there, TBH. New login streak? Then, yeah, I haven't missed a day, then. So you've given up on burying the corpses? Oh yeah, no. We started burying the corpses. Yeah, if it was the restaurant in the concrete, like yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. We're in a safe spot, so I can show you real quick, Ink, where we have to go. But, like, we started out here. This is where, like, I started, right? And I went over to here to the restaurant, and, like, yeah, I was burying corpses, right? Yeah, okay. Because that was, like, the very first stream we did. Or maybe the second one. But it was like, yeah, I was, like, burying corpses, and I was like, we gotta be a good boy. But, like, I had to go get... Because I didn't have nails, and I needed to make water barrels. Rain barrels to get, like, water, because the water got shut off, Inkwy. So I started looking for nails. There were no nails in town. And I just ended up driving, and I ended up, like, stopping here, and I was like, oh, the cowboy village is here, because I found a pamphlet for it. So I went to the cowboy village, and look at, would you believe it? I can make nails here. So that's kind of what our goal is now. So we've been cowboys for the last, like, 2 weeks. Big shame, Vortis, big shame. Technically, it's a smithy, and it's not a nail factory, but we can make it into a nail factory. Heck yeah, Rue. Rue, who you running? Who's your Uma of choice? Alright. Do we go... Oh, it's raining cats and dogs out here. Let's go and grab this and throw this in the thing. Marcus. No yelling. You're Haru. I appreciate it. I get it. Haru is, like, again, absolutely, like, I had a feeling I'd like the game. I didn't realize how much I would like the game. And I've said this every single time we talk about it, but, like, it's just the Idolmaster. And I didn't realize how much it was until I played it, and I'm absolutely smitten because of that. You're dead. Stay dead, you jerk. There's one Zomboid that's just on the floor, basically, like, completely brain dead right now, but he's just limping along. But I absolutely love it. Naharu was a surprising, like, a character that I was like, I don't think I'll like her. She seems like too peppy, and, like, she just doesn't seem like she works. But then, like, you play her story, and that's what I like about the game, is that it's all just about, like, these individual character stories, and you as the producer, parentheses, trainer, like helping them make their dreams come true. And, like, Haru was just so sincere with all her wants in it that I was just like, oh, I can't, she's precious, little cinnamon roll type of character, right? I've heard good things about Smart Falcon, but I didn't get her, so I don't know her story yet. Oh, I couldn't do Special Week. I have Special Week. Special Week is actually, like, the first 3-star the game gave me. But, like, I don't know. She just insists upon herself, if you know what I mean. She just seems too protagonisty for me, and not, like, the fun way. I was actually really surprised I liked Bakshin so much, too. Because Bakshin I thought was going to be like Iori from the Idolmaster, which is a very, like, stuck-up kind of character. But Bakshin is an idiot, actually, and that makes her so much more, like, relatable than just like, oh, I like her. She's silly. And again, she's so, like frank, I guess is the best way to put it. It's fantastic. Aren't all zombies brain dead? I mean, in fairness, he has a few bullets in his brain, so he's even more brain dead, Vortis. No matter where she places, she still smiles, and I love her so much. I will make her a legend. It's so great. Like, it's the part, Rue, where you do Haruura's story, and it's like the people in the shopping district just talking about how much they love her because she just brings joy into their lives by just being happy all the time. It's just like, oh. Like, I don't have a Grinch heart, but if I did, it would grow 3 sizes. Like, just so sincere. Give me some tomato soup. From the little bits I've seen, I like Rush Hour as well. I don't have her, so I don't know much about her. I think a character that surprised me that I ended up liking a lot is Biwa Hayahide. Oh, he's almost flubbed the name up. Biwa Hayahide, or just Biwa, right? Like, I was actually like, because I got her as like, I think I rolled on her banner. I was just like, I just want it for like dupes, And I got her, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'll mess with her, I'll check her out. And, like, I actually liked her story because it was very just, like, you know, I have a younger sister who everyone, like, says is like, she's the real star, but, like, I want to do my own thing. And I want to show, like, my way of doing things by doing the smart thing, the science thing. I'll have my winning perfect equation. And Biwa has, like, her friends because they're part of, like, BNW, which is Biwa Hayahide, Narita Taishin, and Winning Ticket, right? And so she's got her little friends, and she's, like, trying to do her best to be, like, you know, all three of the friends are, like, trying to, like, compete against each other, but also being the best in their own ways. It's such a good written, it's such a fun written game overall. Alright, I'm gonna lock the doors. Do we need to move out of here, I'm wondering. Don't actually turn the engine off. We don't want to put the engine on. Put the heater on though. I think did we fall asleep here for the day? While it's raining? What? No. What we do is you. It's almost at the hour, so we can check out, because I'm worried about how long this weather's gonna last. And this will determine what I need to do. Important question unrelated to everything. I'm playing a free game that's kind of like Tomodachi Life. My Futaba character wants to adopt a baby. Should I let her? When you say your Futaba character, you mean like a neat character? Morning, heavy thunderstorm. Tomorrow average temperature. Wait, why do I have... So why am I using the walkie-talkie? I have literally a car. Showers are heavy in a thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm. 2 days? Oh, shoot. I really like her, but I struggle to get through her career. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, everyone says Right Shower is actually surprisingly hard. I know Harmonica and Lahai's both really like Right Shower, and they were both having like a lot of trouble like building her and getting her to win. Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Love the name. I still have not done her story. She seems very goofy. She seems very loud and like goofy in a way. She seems fine, but maybe I should do her story just to see what she is like as a trainee character. It's called New Day. It's on Steam. It's an indie game. So you have a character that's like a shut-in kind of neat character is what I'm imagining, and they want to adopt a child. Should I let them? I don't inherently see anything wrong with that. Are they on their own? Like how is the gameplay? Like do you like control a lot of different characters and they all like have their own little wishes and you like can fulfill them like a god in a way? One of those characters isn't just good, but you have to read between the lines a little bit. No, just straight up Futaba. Sims 4 is updating faster than the modders can keep up right now because they accidentally broke the game entirely. Oh, so it's just actually Futaba. Like, if it's actually Futaba, are they, like, in high school? Because if they're high school, they should not adopt a child. That's probably an issue. Alright. Here's where speaking of issues, by the way. It's raining real hard right now. Seriously, I'm gonna do something that might be a little dangerous. Where is this duffel bag? It's over here. Claw hammer, hacksaw. Put them both here. So sure, I'm gonna be back. I think we can run and disassemble something and get back in time. Because I think I'm gonna disassemble a rain barrel, try to bring it back home. I'm a little scared, given the situation we're currently in, but especially given our tiredness and everything. But Has water in... I didn't think about that part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Sister, what do you think nails are? If we had to disassemble something for nails, where could we find nails? Here? Well, let's get to work. We gotta level Carpentry sometime. Nails! We just need, like, 2 more of those? We're gonna be real tired, though, is the issue. More planks, that's fine. I'd rather have nails, but... Honestly, that table had nails. Like, I saw the nails in that table. We can probably get nails from this, right? Honestly, why didn't I disassemble? Don't worry about it. Don't answer that question, sir. It's true. Planks. Forgot I made her impulsive. She decided not to on her own. Oh, that's good. As opposed to her adopting it on her own, which probably would be like a bigger issue. She's a nice, but she single lives alone though. I'll say inherently single living alone doesn't really preclude you from like adopting someone. Like I could see you doing that. But yeah, oh there we go, by the way. Can I take this wooden, not disassemble, can I grab it? Oh, I would, it would be a, it'd be this thing. Encumbrance 7.5. Ooh. I think I think I might try to take this with me. Okay, so yeah, it does close the lid like that. Okay. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. We have nails. I'm also gonna then try and take that with me. So what we're gonna do is let's see if we can get the car over here too. It's gonna be a little bit rough because all the Zomboids, but also I have ammo in this thing, right? A lot. Okay. I'm also gonna take care of this one Zomboid that's like dying and not dead. I guess we'll also fall asleep in the car first before we do anything else, but oh, did he die? Nope, there he is. Hey, got him. God, it's raining. It's pouring. The old man is, in fact, snoring. Right, let's, try to get some shut-eye here. I'm a little uncomfortable because I am sleeping in a car. I'm hungry now. Okay, it is raining. It's still raining, that's fine. I'm getting thirsty now, it is a bigger issue. Wait, what? Stop raining. Ooh. Hold on, no, get in the car, get in the car. So what we're gonna try to do is, I think we might be able to navigate this. So I'm gonna show you why they call me the Axe Man. They call me that because I know how to use an axe. Got it! Sick! Okay, so now we can theoretically drive over that. I assume that logs and stuff don't... I mean, there's a body there, which is probably a bigger issue, but... There we go. Oh, Sir's crew! Big day today. Also, kind of bad day, actually. If it stopped raining, then, like, what's the point of getting the rain barrel? But we need the rain barrel, so kind of important. Now, the other issue is that this might break, apparently, so let's find out. Wait, what? Seriously, what did I just do? What? 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 Wait, what? What? Empty rain collector. How do I... What? Seriously, what did I just do? Eh? Oh, I picked up the floor, I think, actually. What? How do I... How do I... Wait. Eh? Disassemble, pick up place. Disassemble object. No, I don't want to disassemble the... No, not the floor. Wait, hold on. Real? Wait, what's going on? You can see the... Let's do this. We'll restart and just see if that helps it. Because I feel like that should either be broken or, like... Or be able to be interacted with, but it's not letting me do either. Got really scared there for a second, by the way. Took away her impulsive trait, so she can't decide on her own. She has to get a letter because she would have asked me to have a child. What? 3 times? Once is an impulse. Twice is like a maybe. 3rd time, I feel like that's like, yeah, that's the charm. Oh, click this. There's my car. Pick up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Open, show info. It's empty. I can disassemble the floor. Frick it. Disassemble the floor then. Yeah. Hate that floor anyway. Small door. Rain barrel. Transfer liquids. Open lid. Closed door. Wait. Oh. Grab. Plank. No, not the plank. Pick up. So sure. How is this hard? I think I broke it. Is it because I can't? Because I tried to pick it up and I failed, and so I just can't pick it up anymore? That's stupid. That can't be what happened, right? I'm just wrong. I'm just doing something wrong. I don't know if there is another rain barrel in the area that's inside. There probably is, but where can we find one? Don't go through there because we'll break ourselves. We'll hurt ourselves if we do that. Actually, no. Flashlight and hatchet. There we go. Gives us a nice one, too. Barrel? Barrel. Unless I'm like crazy and I have it in here somewhere already. No. I don't get it. Also, it started raining again. Oh! More importantly. Hat, plastic cowboy with whistle dirty. That's not the one that... I know there was a normal blue one, but I'll take that. That kind of works. It's dirty right now. I don't want to wear it. Barrels? Nope. Oh, look at all that water. That's some good drinking water right there. Well, it's not good drinking water, but like, it will be good drinking water when we burn it. Boil it, whatever. Same difference. Maybe in the back? Have I looked in the store yet, actually? In the back. Hold on. Pick up wooden barrel. Oh, nice, Arctic. Oh, did we do it? We do. We have the barrel. Arctic, you're just in time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Actually, this might not be great. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Like, actually, though, for real, for real. It's fine. 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 You're fine. You're fine. EK, EK, go, go, go. It hurts now, but pain now is future goodness. WWJD, what would Jinchi do? Almost, 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 almost. You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Go! Oh, let's go, Sarah Screw. We did it. No, 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 go back in the car. Go back in the car. Goofball. Oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You forgot how to drive. Service crew, let's get on at it. Let's mosey. Service crew, let's mosey on out of town. Stand up to get rid of that minor muscle strain you might be getting there because you lifted a barrel all the way across town. But I just stole a rain barrel. I tried to steal an earlier one, but it didn't let. I tried to steal one from this house, but then it like bugged out, so I don't know. But we got it, so we're good. Here's a Velvet, welcome in. It's a game I keep telling you to stop recommending me videos about. Zomboid? Missing out. Let's get it moving. Vanilla Forever Save it, and now it's time for the modded Forever Save. Oh, wait, for me? Or for you and your, not Tomodachi, your new, what, you literally just said it, new life? Was that what it was? New day. Close. For me, I don't need no I don't need no mods yet. Ooh, girl. By the way, I'm thirsty, actually. We need to go get water, so hopefully we can grab water at the, it's so rainy. Don't die, Ace, don't die, Ace, don't die. See, this is what I'm scared about now. I just need to get home. If I can get home, then we can do so many things. Then also, if we get home, I'm worried about now, the power should be going out soon, right? So there are no mods yet. You could be the first one, though. Honestly, I will probably stop at the house that I know is kind of safe, and I will probably drink from that toilet. Uh-oh. Ace don't. Calm it down. Calm down. Drive smart, not hard. Incrementally, though, Dolly. Incrementally. Just like I was telling Ivy with the personal projects, it's not leaps and bounds. It's bits and pieces. Not again. I think it's in the same spot, too. Good lord. It should be right after the curve up here. It's across the street from the, I don't know! It's not my fault! I think the game just keeps spawning them right there. I'm so scared about how fast I'm going. I'm just gonna, like, turn one of these into a red mist if I'm not careful. Which technically wouldn't be bad, as long as it doesn't destroy my car any more than it needs to. Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm hoping that the rain can cover the fact that I'm about to go into this house that's coming up here. Yeah, because here's the mall. So there's a lot of Zomboids around. Now, do they know? This one does. Use the hatchet. There we go. Did my hatchet just break? Or was that them dying? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. That was just them dying. I was actually so worried. Hold on. Oh. My bones are hurting. I need food like you would not believe. What is this? Driving his car and getting thirsty with a giant rainbow in the back seat. What is that? I don't want to click on that video. That looks, but the vibe of that video looks like Always Sunny when it does, like wild card.
Bro, I've been last time, just drive careful, please.
Wait! What is that? Oh my god, wait, those are all McDonald's cups filled with, like, no, they're Burger King cups just filled with drinks. My rainbow is empty though, it's fine. Good lord. Chrome sink. Is there still, there's still water, so I can drink and I can fill up here. Good. Also, I want to, also real talk. Give me this copper kettle. There we go. Woo, what a day. Claw hammer and the hacksaw can go back in my backpack, so it'll help reduce endurance. Or reduce whatever the heck. There we go. Just drive careful, please. Hold on. Oh no, there's another Zomboid out there. Those jerks. Hey, get off my lawn. And I know what you're saying, this isn't my lawn, but what's eminent domain. Or whatever. I think at this point I can just go home, honestly. I gotta go. We need to go find Finders Keepers. Manifest Destiny. Luckily, there is another baseball bat at home, actually. I just remembered. Like, I had the backup baseball bat, like, this entire time, just in case. Get down. Sayonara. Oh, nice. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough EXP. Maintenance +1. Come on, don't flood this, come on. Oh, I felt like I was looking at a hydroplane right there for a second. Imagining a search remembers the guy. There's the guy in the back. I do imagine that the service crew, you guys get put in a lot of those goofy situations, basically. Yeah. It's like, what am I thinking of? Where it's like your basic mob characters that are just like always like they're the ones that get like the experiments tested on them or whatever. Or like they're always the ones that are like like a mad scientist who then has like his henchmen being the ones that are like testing things out for him, basically. It's an American term for an American man like myself. All of Kentucky's mine from coast to coast. God, I hope we can get back and it's still raining when I get back so I can put the rain barrel down. Is that the turn? So did we miss our turn? We missed our turn. We got to turn around now. Don't you turn on the highway, service crew. It's dangerous, but I don't see any cops around here, do you? Slaughter car. Also, hold on. Put that in the case. That way I don't have it on my body anymore, and it can reduce the strain on my body. There we go. Off deep, have a good stream. Adios, Ivy. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you got some good work done in your productivity. I know I did, because we got a rain barrel now. The egg farm should be coming up. Big farmland over here. Hey, watch out for that. There's the egg farm. Or should I say the egg carton farm? I guess there are chickens, but I'm not dealing with those chickens. There are zombies over there too. And I'm only dealing with one living thing at a time, thank you. It's chickens or zombies, not chickens and zombies. Next we should be going through the little bit of the town. Yep. Into, there should be the storage container not too far ahead. Yep, and then the bridge, and then we're home. So screw. Tadaima! So where do we put, legit question, where do we put this rain barrel? Error. Wow. You guys can't see it actually, but hold on. Yeah, you can see, you can just barely see it under me. It pops up an error when you try to close the lid here. It's just, yeah, just actually like just straight up in the rain. No, we want to put this in the back actually. Like I was thinking like where specifically, but I think we want to put this near where we actually eat and stuff. At least for now. And then we can move it later on when we get better ideas about where to put things, but for now. Like anything like down here. Perfect. Show info. Oh, it's getting rain! Oh, boy, howdy. And then we can build a fire here as well next to it so we can start like boiling it later on once it stops raining. But oh my goodness, look at that. I'm zomboiding. I'm zomboiding. I'm a big boy now. God, I gotta go find a new baseball bat, which I know where it is, but still gotta go there. Let's put some more of our junk down. I gotta go clean my hat. My new blue hat, which this is not. Oh, I wonder if the other blue hat that I lost that I didn't look for because I was busy doing other stuff, but. Did you have epoxy? Does epoxy fix a broken, like a straight up broken one? I figured it only like helped with like repair, not with broken, right? I think I have epoxy like downstairs. Also, I have one rain barrel, yes, but what about second rain barrel? Because don't forget that I actually have nails and stuff to make one, right? I thought like once something got broken, you couldn't do it, but I don't actually know. Show craft recipes used in. Maybe. Fix with epoxy. Broken baseball bat. Oh, epoxy, yes! I have fiberglass tape too, actually. Hold on. Because epoxy's the big boy one. Yeah. Hold on, I actually might be able to do this. Because I have fiberglass tape for some reason. And the epoxy is outside, it's in the place next to me, I think. Or it's either here in this one, or it's over here in this one. Possibly in both. Take my gun out. Do you have bullets in this thing? Do you have ammo? Really wish you could just hover over in other places and see. I'm looking at the backpack, that's why. I got 2 shots. It might be terrible, but if it works. I'm gonna ship a Theseus, my baseball bat. And at worst, if it doesn't, like I said, I know for a fact there is a second baseball bat. My rain! You're joshing me. We got 258 mils, that's it? I did take my sweet ass time getting over here in fairness, I guess, but... Man... Okay, I'm gonna go check out the 2 potential locations for where the epoxy is. It was a lot, log one in. 250. I asked that dang Loch Ness monster how much water was in the Loch Ness, and he said 250. No, wait, Loch Ness was 350, wasn't it? I'm a fake fan. Shoot. Oh, look at you two. Did you know where I put my epoxy? Baseball. The Great American Game. I think it is in the other one. You guys want my megaphone? It says tool. Can you actually... I think it'd actually be cool if you could, like, use the megaphone to, like, lure even more zombies by yelling louder. Kind of neat. Here, we're gonna take the car. I think it's over in the other one. Can you really, actually? Oh, that is actually sick, then. I'm not joshing, right? You can also whisper through a megaphone. Wait, how do you whisper in game in Zomboid? Why can you do that? Like, I know like yelling attracts zombies. What does whispering do? Or is that like a multiplayer specific thing? Wait, what? Oh, is that to like lure like exactly one zombie or something like that? Where it's like if there's a crowd, but you want to like lure them one at a time, I guess. Huh, shoot. Cool. I know there's a pot. Yeah, there it is. And there's a table. Perfect. Repair. Fix. Fix with epoxy. Requires maintenance level 3. What's my maintenance at? 2? It's at 2 right now. So we can't do epoxy yet, but we can maybe if there's wood glue or if there's other stuff. The tri-state area. Unfortunately, no epoxy, not yet. Wait, where's a... Do I have a maintenance skill book? Mechanics. It's not maintenance. I don't know if I have a maintenance one. Muffler. Yeah, these are just auto parts. Mechanics again. Mechanics 2 this time. Like, this is a good place. There's the wrench, by the way. The iconic wrench from Ace Windfall channel. What is this, by the way? Destroy for fuel. Electric blower forge. What is this? What? I don't know anything about maintenance. That's your guys' job. Do you know what that is? What is that? A lot. Nothing here, unfortunately. Our love goes on. That kind of stinks. We can try and fixing it. We can try fixing it with other stuff. Luckily, fix with saw. Oh, that's cool. We can check. How can we check? We do this. We do recipes using, right? Show crash recipes using. There we go. So we can fix with adhesive tape, duct tape, glue. Wood glue is preferable. Zip ties. You can make a small spike weapon because it's broken, actually. This would be the preferable one. We can't do it because we need level 3. Epoxy and rags. Oh, yo, wait, what? Oh, hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. What a scary job application. Wait, what was the job application? Oh, me going like, you guys, this is your job. You guys should know what this does. It is. It's not a job application. You already have the job. You don't get a job application at the job you already have. Awesome. You guys want some rotten Brussels sprouts? Some good. Oh my god. I actually kind of love how disgusting this looks. Good details. Jobs are scariest. Too bad you're already employed. You work for me. You get paid 10 spare parts in, like every 10 minutes or something. I don't know what the rate is. I don't handle the pay here. I just handle the good looks. You just ate a croissant? Like a flaky croissant? It's like 50 per 5 minutes or something? Yeah, even better then. Congratulations. You guys got a pay raise, apparently. I don't know how much it was. I feel like if there's wood glue, it might be here. It's raining again, by the way. We want that. Rain is good for us. Rain means we get water. Water means we get water. Like, it's not, there's nothing more. It's just more water. Also. No. What do you mean it's not water? I don't get. I don't understand. This search is so unoptimized. Output. Oh, output items. I wonder if that helps. Make bowl of brain tan. This should not be this hard. Am I looking at the wrong thing? It's carpentry, right? I thought I had the thing to make it. Is it building? It might be building. Never mind. Yes, there we go. So we have a barrel which is bigger and harder to make actually. So we might not need this. But I guess this makes it so we can collect more and faster. We gotta go get those garbage bags from our house if we want to do that though, but we can do that now. I'm gonna go see if I can grab these and take them with me. We're gonna be a little over encumbered, but we've been worse. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is still pretty bad. It's all that epoxy weighing me down. Okay. Put these in the driver's seat. And the passenger seat. There we go. Hang a Louie. Oh, no, 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 no. How did... there we go. I hate when that happens. Unless your boss doesn't really like firing people and they're trying really hard to convince you to quit, then your boss would give you a job application. Where you're, like, not in an at-will state where they can't fire you without, like, a good cause, and they're just like, I can't fire you, but, like, I can make you just leave. Oh, let's actually drive over to the backside, since that's where we're going to set up the other one. Instead of driving to the front. That's a little bit better. Take the key. I don't want to burn more than we have. Or need to, like, burn, right? The garbage bags are in the trash can upstairs. There we go. 12 of these bad boys. Dang, I was good. I was prepared. Do we need a table for this? No, I don't. Just need light. Take the plank out of here. It's gonna hurt my body for a second, but it's fine. I'm a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't think about this. Oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does that look different? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, why does it look like a ghost? Awesome. Yes. Yes. The water rises. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Oh, no, no. Ah, the water rises. That's better. I feel like I could do even better, but it's good enough for now. And what about this one? The one that's been... Ooh, 2 liters. Got a liter of cola. I got a liter of cola. Blame me, got a liter of cola. 2 liter even. So now now our big issue is, luckily the power's still on right now. But what happens when the power goes out? We have a generator, but I don't know how to use them is the issue. Blame me, how do you use a generator? Look, rain is like God's soda. If you think about it. Actually, let's just pull into the garage. Actually, why am I... No, bad idea. Bad idea. Let's not do that. I should probably, like, park on the other side, actually, even. Do I want to take anything here with me? I think I'd just take the entire purple bag up with me. I can leave the rifle here. I think that's fine. Honestly, put the bandolier in here. And any bullets I have left over? Yeah, put those in here too. Oh, it's raining. There, I think all that's fine to just leave in there. We'll take the purple bag with us. The blue bag can stay in here, right? Yeah, since that's more like when you need it kind of stuff. Put the dust mask in here too, actually, since we don't need that. Cool. Yogurt. What do I do, actually? I forgot I took the yogurt. Cool. All right. Secondary. Got gas? What type of generator? What's it built for? It's an electric one. I got gas. And what's it for? What's it built for? It's built for giving me power. How to use the generator? Ace, you need electrical skill, which you have been passing up every electrical item to disassemble. I don't like... See, that's the thing. I don't like... I'm glad that I gave myself more experience in this. I'm glad Harmonica convinced me to do that, because, like, yeah, that's my least favorite part of the game, is, like, just disassembling everything I see. I don't know. It feels very just, like... I wouldn't... In a zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't do that. I would just be good, right? So, like, yeah... Playing like me, parentheses, Earthfall would do. Yeah, I just find a Genie manual instead. Which means I need to go to the bookstore. So, we now have our next quest. Get to the bookstore. Wherever one might be. And even then, it's still a bit of a stretch. Bookstore maybe an electrical place could have it as well. I feel like I might be making this up. I've been known to lie sometimes. I feel like I might have seen one in like an electrician's car sometime, but drop that there. That's fine. Also, put into this right now since we're put this and this. We can finagle with some more of this later on, but for now, I think we're actually at a really good spot. Try to clean some stuff up for the night. Let's put a soup that we don't need. Put our food away. Put the empty tin can over in the trash. Keep the fiberglass on. No, put the fiberglass with the epoxy, which I think is in the purple bag, right? Yes. Those should keep together. The hacksaw can go in here too, actually. The raccoon hat. Hold on. Wear it just to see what it looks like real quick. It is just a blue cowboy hat, actually. We're wearing it. We're keeping it. I think... So it's your real talk. Actual, like, this is the most important question I think I'll ever ask you tonight. Blue? White. Blue? White. There is. We can check this one out too, actually, and just compare, because this might actually be better. Good old coonskin cap. No, not for me. I did grab it just in case, but like, no, it doesn't work. Oh, no. I understand your confusion. I think might be white actually. I like the blue one. I think I keep the blue one, but until we get more clothes that fit with the blue one, I think it's a little bit just too stand outish, right? Put the Ranger shirt in here for now. We'll have to wash our clothes, which actually we can do. We'll be able to do that. We can do it in dirty water, actually. We'll have to write our note for tonight. I want to see what our water's at, though. Liquid options, show info. 12 liters, and that's in the small one. Wait, what? What? 10 liters out of 590. 12 liters out of 387. What? Is this slightly in a better position? What is this? Thank you, Blammy. Either way, we got water, and that's the important part. Dang, we got water. Oh, that's gonna be nice. So now we're gonna have to find out how to boil it, which I guess is making a campfire. Perfect. So we'll need stones, and then we'll just need like, oh, and corpse disposal. Ooh. We might end up making a campfire at the cowboy place too, then. It's not too bad. We'll have to find stones, but yeah, making a campfire to boil water will probably be our next order of business, along with washing our clothes. Anything else you can think of before we need to that we'll need to do for next time? Let's go and write our sit on the couch next to our bear. Spare bear. Write note on index card. Ace note, parentheses 3. Ace. Wowzers. Holy crackers, even. You did it. You successfully... I don't know how many C's, S's, and L's there are in successfully. You successfully cleared out a large chunk of the coalfield settlement. It's thanks to that you were able to grab a rain collector barrel and enough nails to make a second one. There we go. Thank you, Mayu. 1, 2, 3 C's here. Oh, there's no E there. And then it's 1, 2, 3 S's. 1, 2, 3 S's. No. Oh, I see. And then E, S, 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 F, U. And then how many? 4 L's. Does that look right? 3 S's, U, triple C, triple S, E, triple S, F, quad L, Y. Yeah, there we go. You successfully cleared out a large chunk of the coalfield settlement. Thanks to that, you were able to grab a rain collector barrel and enough nails to make a second one. What else do I want to put down here? But, oh yeah, there we go. But, uh-oh. Wait, you can't, oh, there we go. But, uh-oh. Your trusty baseball bat broke in the process. Hold on, I don't know how I messed that one up. Trusty baseball bat broke in the process. You need to find a replacement and / or repair it. Also, additionally, You need to make a campfire to sterilize the water from your brand new rain barrels. You didn't learn how to spell successfully in school after they taught you how to spell Mississippi? It's like the Nestlix, I swear. I don't think they did. I know Mississippi, M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I, I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. I know that. But no, we didn't learn like S-S-S-U-C-C-C, S-S-S-E-S-S-F-U-L-Y. We didn't learn that one. And then don't even ask me to do it backwards. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I, I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. Ace, wowzers, holy crackers, even you did it. You successfully cleared out a large chunk of the coalfield settlement. Thanks to that, you were able to grab a rain collector barrel and enough nails to make a second one. But uh-oh, your trusty baseball bat broke in the process. You need to find a replacement and or repair it. Additionally, you need to make a campfire to sterilize the water from your brand new rain barrels. Lastly, this is a tall task, but you may want to consider looking out for a way to grab a generator manual, perhaps. That's all I got, bucko. That's it. We can't even sign Ace. That's because we filled out too many spots. Lock. Okay. I mean, in fairness, it is a index card. We didn't have that much space. But boom. The third in the Ace Note trilogy has been written. Not bad. We're tired. I will go to sleep before, unlike last time, because I loaded in today and I was really tired. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna be good to Ace in 2 weeks' time. That better not have been my gun. Looks like how a snake would spell successfully. YLLUF-SSSSS-ESSSS-CCC-USSS. That looks correct. Good job, Dolly. I had to squint and confirm. You can successfully do it. I accidentally said successfully there. I'm actually did not actually mean to say it there, but I think we said it so often that it's just in my head now. Low key, don't do this at home. What's your electricity skill? Not high enough. 0. Also, I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight again. Man, I knew that butter wouldn't last me. This is an issue. Well, seriously, that's an issue for Ace in approximately 2 weeks' time, though. Seriously, let's wrap. I wish I could, like, let it pass it. Whatever, we'll let it run out. Seriously, let's wrap for the night. Congratulations, everyone. We made it. We survived. We cleared out a lot of coalfield sediment. We have water collection going on now. Big, big, big news there. Fantastic. Let me turn this on just in case we sit here long enough to get news, because I'm worried about electricity going out. That's our next issue. But we did it. Congratulations. Can't believe you ate butter. I need to get fat, and I'm not fat enough. I need to get fatter. I'm getting underweight. I'm gonna die. The final boss of this game is nutrition. It has been and it will always will be for me. I need to be thick. I'm told that girls like a guy who's got a little bit more meat on his bones. I gotta get my dad bod maxed out. With service crew, unrelatedly, and more importantly, that's it for night. That's also it for the week. Sunday, we'll be back. We're playing Blueprints, presumably the final Blueprints. because unless we can find anything crazy, we're probably gonna look. There exist spoiler-free guides, and we might end up using them, because I legitimately don't know what else to do. Find out what exactly is gonna happen on Sunday. Monday, probably fighting games, probably Uni 2, because they got a new update, and I want to check that out. And Sergey got juiced, but everyone else got juiced, and so actually, on further inspection, Sergey might not have gotten juiced as much as some of the other characters, and I'm a little bit worried about that. We'll see how that works. Did you say the last 2 times? But I'm using a guide this time, maybe, I think, possibly. I don't know. Find out on Sunday. And also Tuesday, Arc Knights. Speaking of saying this multiple times, wrapping up Chapter 14. That one I know for a fact. We're actually going to wrap up Chapter 14 because we're already basically done with it. And next Thursday, importantly, Service Crew. Our game for next Thursday. I would have done another Zomboid, but there's a new game coming out. Not a new game, a new update coming out for a game. It comes out on Wednesday. You know what game that is? That's right. Little Kitty Big City's getting an update on Wednesday. And I think we're playing on Thursday. I'm like 99% certain. I was debating between, I might think about this more, but because it's either a Thursday or it's gonna be Sunday, right? Because I don't know how big the update is. I don't think it's gonna be huge, but I think we can do it in 4 hours, right? Yes, for real, that's real. It's gonna be, the update is you can customize your kitty like more than you could, because in the original Little Kitty Big City it was just you had a black cat and it had like, you gave it hats, right? But now it's like you can customize its fur, so we're gonna make spare parts. And they add like new areas. I don't know if they're huge areas or if it's like a small area, but like we're playing that. Weather throughout the day, temperature minimum. I wish the thing was better. Outer west expected some cloud. Showers. So it's gonna keep raining. 40 days and 40 nights. Our rain collector barrels are coming in clutch. No grid fluctuations though? Or does that only happen at a specific time? I don't know. If it's Little Kitty, I guess I can't complain about no Zomboid. That's worthwhile. That's what I'm thinking as well. Because I've been keeping my eye out for that update, wondering when it's going to drop, and it drops next Wednesday. So come check it out. We gotta keep stealing more phones as our Little Kitty. Because they weren't taking pictures of me or whatever it was. But that's all I got. So if that sounds good, go check it out. Should be fun. Otherwise, Service Crew. I'm going to send you over to Itadamaru playing some Devil May Cry 5. Go. Let's check him out. Set this bad boy up. And Source Crew with that. I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go say in 3, 2, 1. See you there.